Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, emergency temporal shift? How's it going, Dalka? Hello, hello, hello. We are doing so well right now. Look at this. We've got no issues. We've got zero tension and almost full trust on Stewart difficulty. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. It makes me tempted to try this game on the highest difficulty setting once we finish this Utopia run. It makes me real tempted. See if we can do it on, what was it, Captain difficulty? I think it's the hardest difficulty. Makes me real tempted to give it a try. We've learned a lot, I gotta say. That's the big thing. Is that going through the main story as slowly as we did, with as many kerfuffles as we did at the very beginning, we learned so much. We learned a lot. Alright, let's get started. Hydrate, you got it. Alright, I'm nice and hydrated. I've got my Earl Grey tea today to keep myself nice and warm on these frigid minus 60-degree nights and days, actually. Oh, we just got our Frostlanders back. Perfect. Look at this. We got plenty of coal and oil coming in. We've got plenty of housing. Well, I wouldn't say plenty. We have enough housing. We've got food, materials, goods. We're doing well. Frostpunk 2 challenge run. Don't be evil. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that would be a really hard challenge run, Dalka. That'd be a really hard challenge run. The always good options challenge run. Wow, I don't even know if we could do that. I don't even know if that's actually like a feasible thing to do to beat the game. It might be. There might be a way to do it. That means there's a lot of policies and research stuff we just can't do. We can't do like any of the radical ideas, right? New challenge, piss off everyone. Oh jeez. Queen's Peak explored. All right, let's take a look here. What have we got out in the Frostlands? No other explorations right now, so we have the full force of the 40 Frostlanders. So let's go and rejig our logistics base real quick while we're doing this. But first, the famous hunting grounds. Ooh, multiple herds have been known to pass through this area, making it an ideal spot for our hunters. Nice. We have positive food right now, so we're going to hold off on this. Not until we start having food issues. We won't touch it till then. What about this one? Military vault. Oh my goodness, yet another vault. A military vault built by the old empire. With a well drill and plenty of time, our men could break through the vault's chambers and wrestle out the cores within. So that's tempting. So there are two of those like that now. Yeah, there's two military vaults here. That's pretty good. This one's going to require... This is just a grab. Okay, we don't have a track that we need to get out here yet to hook these up. We should start looking at that. Skyways? Yeah, we should use some skyways. We have planes? No, right now we just have people trudge through the snow for the hunting and the coal. But we need to set up skyways for these. But I don't want to do that until we have like a set path that we want the skyways to go. I know we're going to want one to go down here to the fuel colony when we get that established. The hardest part here is we're gonna need a lot of colonists, I'm sure. So we're gonna need to do a little more exploration first. But we got a handful of these, like, hey. Oh no, this one's actually pull things out. We have a handful of like, hey, grab this thing real quick. I want to explore to the west a bit. See what we have over on this side. We've been expanding further and further to the east. And while there's like things of note here and here, it's blinking at us. We should check and see what's literally right on the other side of this, plain? The Cross Fields, the Glacier, the Broken Mountains, Crevasse Fields. What's the Glacier require? Of course, 20 people, it's safe, there's nothing there. 25 people, coal. 25 people in coal. Okay, so in which case, if we go back to the city, which means I guess we still need to keep the Vanguard logistics base, we keep the additional 20. But let's go ahead and... We've got plenty of trust, so let's go and let's do some emergency shifts on you. We have 50, which means we can do the Broken Mountains, right? Traverse really high, steep cliffs and the like to try and get more people and some coal. We'll get some guys on that one, and then we'll go to the fields down here for more coal. The main thing is we want to start expanding further out, but that way we've got the 50 people that we need for the Frostland teams to get that done, because we have the 10 on the tar pits, the 5 on the coal mine settlement, and 5 on the underground warehouse. So we've got 20 people that are kind of tied up right now. And we've already filled this place out. Oop, not this place. This place. We've already filled this place out, right? Yeah, it's completely filled out with freight bays, so we can go ahead and get more productivity from outposts, which is pretty good so far. It's helping a lot. So we'll let them go and do that exploration. We'll save everything else for later. We still need to set up these. We can get that fuel colony, though. So that's the one we're going to be working on, is this guy, producing 10,000 units of fuel. That's insane. We're currently producing, what, 940 and 231. That's the amount that we're producing. So we need to get to 10,000 output. Holy moly, that's nuts. We'll deal with that in a bit. We're just going to continue to try and speed run our tech and the like if we can here. Try and get our tech to go crazy if possible. See what we can get done. We gotta get ourselves some technology. Food is still kind of at the brink here. We're able to do it so long as we keep the excessive fertilization here. It does increase our disease issues, but we have enough to combat it. Just something to keep in mind is that if we end up having more people coming in here, food's going to start becoming a problem. Housing we should probably get further ahead of. I actually have some, like, dead space here. That's right. I want to go and get 2 more recovery hospitals in here. I want to get 2 more recovery hospitals. People are dying from the emergency shifts. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're doing extreme hunting right now, or extreme surveying. Okay, a couple more heat stamps here. We'll go ahead and get a second recovery hospital. I want to get recovery hospitals because they increase our population growth rate here and combat the diseases. So both of those together should keep us plenty of people healthy and plenty of people coming in. Second recovery hospital. So we have 2 hospital districts here. So if things go horribly wrong, we can do some triage. But that's not. Ideally, we don't do that. Ideally, that doesn't happen. Rest is up. Disease is down. Disease is fine. Filtration's good. We've got our prisons and our watchtower. So we could probably even actually remove a watchtower and a prison if we wanted. The steward is with us, and we are with the steward. Good. We need to get the thinkers to be a little happier with us, too, here. Oop. I was too fast on that. Oh, it's in recess? Really? Didn't look like it was in recess. Oh, it is. Wait, no? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, what's this? Action rally! Hooray! Yes, I require additional heat stamps. We don't need more workers. I mean, we could always use more workers. We still only have 10k available workforce. But the heat stamps are what's stopping us from building more facilities that lets us actually use more people. We'll still get the heat stamps online. The struggle's real. Yeah, it says it's in recess. I don't see the icon. Maybe it's not properly loaded because we just... Ooh, the tar pits have just depleted. Alright, well, we got 10 Frostlanders back. It is unfortunate this is depleted. Skyway output. Looks like there's no way for us to get a permanent settlement here or anything to try and get that done. Pull out more. It's just permanently out. Requires more resources and deposits. All right. Well, it means we have 10 Frostlanders back, so we can go get them on the glacier. Oh, wait, not the glacier. Wasn't there one for like 10? We can't do any exploration with just 10 people. Kind of makes sense, though. Just 10 people. Oh, hang on. There we go. Get 10 people over here to the plains. We can get people and food. Perfect. Get on it. Vast expanse of relatively easy to travel. Perfect. Yeah. Get them on that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get larger logistics bays. Probably gonna have to swap this out at some point for more individuals. I want to do, but we gotta. Okay, are we at... Okay, population's still growing quickly. It's not explosively, but it's now significantly increased by the recovery hospitals. That's good. That's good. We like to see that. That is what we want. Extra districts here. I guess what we can do right now, while we're just kind of like milling about and holding our ground, is while we work on this. Okay, so we are negative now, and it's going to go negative again even further once it gets colder. But let's just go and start excavating out this material here, just so we can have access to it for when this one dries up. Because when this one dries up, we'll need it. But in the meantime, what do the Thinkers want? If I made a promise to the Thinkers, what do they want from me? Man, they really want us to go and get that relationship rotation researched. I mean, it's just to research it. We can research it and just not pass the law. Might as well research it, see if we can get something else behind it. Or research relationship rotation, but I don't think we're going to pass that law, to be honest. I don't think we're going to do that. But it'll open up more things for us to research down the line, which will be good. Because we still need to get down to all these. We should maybe even look at unlocking alcohol, too. Yeah, relationships, procreation, we need to unlock these criminal things, too. Can we go ahead and get martial law unlocked? Not yet. That's okay. If we have high trust and high tension, that'll be fine.
Do not be scandalized by the
We have to do
liberated
pleasure clubs
youth's
first.
behavior. Their experiments paved the way for a brighter future.
For a brighter tomorrow, do not pay attention to the weirdos doing weird things. They are government-sanctioned researchers. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that should be all of that. Perfect. We can, of course, go and break additional space for us to build out, like, housing and the like, but at least just get the resources uncovered. So yeah, that'll be the last of the resources that we need to uncover. Everything else is done now. Perfect. Yeah, once we finish researching unfiltered geothermal plants, which we're getting for the fuel colony, when we get that set up, we'll go ahead and we'll get the Pleasure Club research done, and then we'll get the rotation done. Keep these guys rolling. Speaking of which, I'm willing to burn trust to speed up our research speeds. I'm willing to burn trust to get that moving faster. We can get advanced geothermal plants. We don't need that. Full factors. We don't need any of these. We're going to need the 2 places we found for additional cores. Only give us 10 in total. We need 40 for this, so we're still not even close to getting that done. This one's a ways out on these. We need the automated workforce. New work model. Apex workers. What? How can we redefine the role of workers to best fit our reality? This harsh world has no place for weakness. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. Production efficiency is significantly increased. Heat demand is decreased per all districts and buildings. What? That's wild. There's like no negatives to that. Might take that. If there's no negatives, I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, we'll get alcohol as well here. Let's do the pleasure one first. We've got no other options. Pleasure clubs. Where can people take a break from life's hardships? A recreation facility where an exclusive clientele pays for high-end entertainment, generating some additional revenue for the city. Pension goes down, trust goes down, heat demanded, heat stamps. And we'll go research that. We promised we would. Just gonna keep buffing up our relationships here. The mechanists want anything in particular? What do you guys want? You guys want me to build stuff? Yeah, we can build a mechanized sawmill. That's fine. I can promise that. Pleasure Club Controversy Research Institute. What is this? Stuart, our guards have apprehended a researcher who is trying to destroy documents regarding the Pleasure Club project. This is going too far, way too far, he justified during his interrogation. This research must be destroyed and never spoken of again. Believe me, this is the only decent thing to do. The Proteans are in an uproar. They warn us against this lunatic and argue that the research he attempted to sabotage is essential for the development of the city. I mean, usually it is, but this time not so much. What do we have? We've got continue research and fire objectors, continue research but allow objectors, and cancel the project. If we allow them, if we fire them rather, research speed is significantly decreased and machinists are unhappy. We won't have saboteurs trying to pass their disobedience as ethics, or challenging ideas and confronting perspectives are central to research. Research speed is only decreased, and tension is marginally increased. Yeah, no, we'll continue to research, but we'll allow the objections. We can also just cancel. We can also just straight up cancel it too. We've promised that we'd be doing it, so we're gonna go through with that promise. Just go ahead and do that. That's fine. We want to get through all these. Now, let's go ahead and build that sawmill over here, by the way. There's nothing for the sawmill to work on up there. Sawmill. Evil, evil, I tell you. Oh, yeah. We're not going to do it. We're not going to, like, enact it or anything. We're just researching it. How dare people have fun? I know, right? How dare they have fun? We're not going to enact a lot of these laws that we're going to be researching. We're just going to unlock them because there's usually like multiple options, right? For example, if we go to, oh, this is a bad example. If we go to like housing blocks, for example, we can still go and continue to do standard housing block research. So there's more than one option. And so I want to just start doing as much research as we possibly can right now. While we're in a nice calm moment, calm before the storm, a calm before the Cersei comes back and takes people to the frost they devise. I just want to do as much research as we can. So that's my goal here. Holy jeez! All right, we got housing issues again. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Housing woes have sprung their heads up yet again. So we don't have any other districts that are like empty right now, right? So I just filled this district up. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Doing great? Excellent. I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. Oh. Yay! Demands met. They're happy. We got that bad boy in here. So now we're increasing our output. We're 34 weeks away from completing our stockpile. So we're gonna need another stockpile for sure. Do we even have a stockpile? We must. We must have a stockpile here somewhere. Oh, that's right. We were going to put one right here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, because that's the stock. I think this is a material stock. No, it's fuel. I don't think we have a material stockpile. Okay. Either way, we were planning on putting a material stockpile right here. Let's embed that in there. This will go ahead and give us an extra 50k. Proximity workforce demand in neighboring extraction and industrial districts is decreased, so that'll give us 10% of the workforce back. So that'll give us 90 people back. Oh my goodness. 1,000. Yeah, so it'll give us 90 people back, so that's good. Definitely use that. We'll finish this research. Yeah, we got 20 weeks. Get that research done. Continue to do exploration. We just need to get housing sorted next. Where do we want to put more housing districts and what do we want to use? So I'm not really too worried about emergency medical hubs anymore. Oh, what we got? Ollie Sharp, 27, entrepreneur, sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat from my own back. And I put my nose to the grindstone, I stayed focused, and was rewarded. This city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There'll be an Ollie's outlet at every corner, mark my words. I will show them my worth. I will charge them accordingly. Moving towards merit. Nice. This guy's running a shop with prison tags on his face. I mean, at this point, we can't. You can't be picky, right? You can't be picky right now. We're currently in the apocalypse, Dalco. You can't be picky who does what. Let's see here. Communication hub. We can get one group with the communication hub here. We already have a communication hub here. You already have a trust. You don't. So you're missing one, but that one has it.
Gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
One of each is just 2. So we can't actually get them all this way. I'm gonna get rid of this emergency medical hub. We just added 2 hospitals. I don't think we need this hub here anymore. We're gonna put a communication one here instead to make sure we keep trust up. We don't need the medical facility here. It's literally right next to 2 full hospital districts. We're good. People are still getting hurt because of the shifts. As soon as this finishes, we can actually turn that shift off. Proteins are happy because we met their demands. We've researched the thing. Come on, there we go. And with that, we can now cut off. We now have no extended shifts. Everyone only works normal hours. Sorted. Let's go back to the idea tree here. Yeah, so pleasure has now been researched, but we haven't done anything with it. Same thing we'll do with alcohol in a bit here too, I'm sure. Let's go over to society first. Relationship is the one we were going to do next. What are the options? They both want rotation relationship to be researched. No one else has solutions right now. We're going to need an opposition team at some point so we get more options here. I worked hard for it, then I bought out everything and got filthy rich, and no one else will challenge me? Exactly right. Capitalism at its absolute finest. We'll get the thinkers working on this one. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. We will research it, but we're not going to enact it. We'll probably do the same thing with the dedicated motherhood one as well. We're just going to go and research everything. So if something goes horribly wrong, we can just quickly sort it out. Medical hub sorted. The Frostlands. What do we have over here? Look here by the hospitals. Perfect. Sulfuric fissure. Steam rising from black rocks mark the entrance to this naturally heated fissure. Our scouts noticed a smell of sulfur and entered wearing masks. Inside they found many crates filled with mushrooms around a group of blue-faced, suffocated scavengers. Ooh, the scouts ran for their lives. They may take some convincing to retrieve the scavengers' crates. Okay, we just need 5 Frostlanders. We can get that. It doesn't tell us how much food, but it's probably like 25k. We also have trackers' shacks. Smoke rises from a simple fire at the center of these shacks, where women sell pelts, furs, missing a comma, and meat to any traders on behalf of their husbands. And the reason why I say the comma is important is because this could be read 2 ways. One, they sell pelts, also furs, also meat, or they sell pelts or furs with meats. Because this could be one thing. You can buy pelts, or if you want meat, you have to buy the fur too. This is why commas are important. Our scouts noted that the trackers themselves stay absent for weeks at a time, as if preferring the open Frostland to their families' huts. Nevertheless, if we invite the women and children to the city, the men will surely follow. Nice. Okay, we can bring them in here shortly. That'll be good. Just need to finish this other traversing over here in the mountains. Go. Oh wow, all of them are about the same amount of time. Wild. The chasm's been explored. Peak Chasm. We have a meager. Man, I don't think I've seen meager spelt out in a while. Meager coal mine. The coal mine found abandoned and nearly depleted. Its shafts marked with the names of the miners who worked and died here over the years. Nice. We can come back and get these later. We don't need the coal right now. And the Smutty Rock landmark. A weirdly shaped rock. Whichever way one looks at it, it looks very suggestive. It's particularly it's probably a geological accident, but our scouts don't tire of it. They took a rubbing. They took to rubbing it for good luck. Oh my good gracious! All right, we got 25 guys now. We can go ahead and grab this. How much food would this be? Yeah, 25k. That's what I thought. And then what is this one? This is only 800 forges. I honestly expected more, but we'll take them. Get them in here. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll grab the food too. We don't have a food stockpile problem right now, so we can go ahead and grab that. Our stockpile for food isn't overflowing. We can't do anything with 15 scavengers right now. That's fine. But yeah, we have 1,878 weeks before we cap out on our stockpile, so we're fine. Of which, do we actually have a food stockpile? Yeah, we do. We have one here. Okay, good. Just making sure. 4 Peaks explored. What do we have in 4 Peaks? Sheltered camp. These people have managed to place their camp in a crevasse, safe from the freezing wind. Hunters and gatherers, some travel for days looking for game before returning to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom these people are praying, but they seem to be praying. We take them to the city. Just random population, bring them in. All right, we still have 35 individuals who can go and explore, so we can still do one more exploration here. Another Devil's Forge? I thought we already ran into one that said that. Devil's Forge. Our eyes light up as we spot soot-stained chimneys poking through the snow. But there's no snow. Yeah, it's literally the same text. 50k. Didn't we literally read this before, like over here? Not that one. This one? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. That sounds really familiar. Alright, cool. So we've got 100,000 currently just easily accessible, requiring only, what, 5? Yeah, 5 Frostland teams to grab if we are in trouble prior to a whiteout. We have too much coal currently. Our stockpile of coal is nearly full. We can barely hit one of those in our stockpile, but not by much, and that's without our not without us even like putting this on overtime shifts. So I don't see much of a reason for us to do that right now. We'll grab it later. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and continue exploring to the west here. We should also come to the south at some point. Heat stamps. Huh. I don't think have we ever seen heat stamps as an option to find in the Frostlands? It's gotta be like random. No, it's not goods, because goods are goods. I don't actually know. Material, people, prefabs. We don't need prefabs. We have oil and more cores. I could always use more cores. More food, which is good, but not right now. More food, good, but not right now. Glacier, literally have nothing set there right now. Goods and people. Food. Food. It's mostly food. There's gold in them there hills. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, let's go find out what's going on here in the ice mounds. Large, jagged formations of irregular mounds of snow and packed ice. The rapid shifting makes the terrain unpredictable and difficult to navigate, with a high risk of falling, getting stuck. Sure, send them out there. We have 10 additional individuals who are free to go do something. We can have them go to the valley over here and just go find some food. Luck. We'll have another like 10 or 20 or something after they bring everything in here. A whole bunch of people into Lank. But yeah, we have 5,000 prefabs. I don't know what we should do. Like, we have so many prefabs. We've got no need for them right now. Luckily, there isn't like a cap of storage, and it's not like they're being made in lieu of something else being made. But we have so many prefabs at this point, we don't even have to worry about it. No worries. Yeah. We need to go down the crime tree as well. Ethics, we're missing some ethic options. We should get alcohol going soon. New working model, really? Is there not, is that as far as it goes? Is there not extras? I always expected there'd be like 5 in each row. Is there just like not? So I'm able to see 3, 4. Maybe there aren't. Huh. It feels like it's missing things. Alright. Either way, we're at 3,000 individuals. We have even more people coming in, and we don't have houses for them yet, so we need to focus on that. Heat stamps, again, are our biggest bottleneck right now. The equal pay is really hurting us. What's giving us equal pay? I mean, can we remove it? But what's the equal pay going here? Equal pay, worker compensation. We have no other options. We can do not, we can do no, but we don't have something other than equal pay. Oh, look, heat stamps. There it is. It's actual money. Look at that. So heat stamps. In case of loss, this card will not be renewed. So they're like postage stamps? Interesting. But they're actual stamps. There you go. But yeah, we could switch back over to this. Yeah, I'm really confused on that, Delka. We can switch over to this. It'll bring trust down slightly, but it'll increase our income by 3. We might want to go back to unregulated compensation. Worker compensation is not determined by individual workplaces. The city is uninvolved. Yeah, the individual workplaces decide it instead of us. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. This will eliminate disparities between workers and the elite. Wait, it says what they are? Really? Where? The text? First name, second name. It just looks like stamps. They don't say what they're like. They don't say if they're like traded out for stuff. The text? I don't know if I'm missing something here. Let me know if I'm missing something. Heat stamps, income per capita. Oh, no. Oh, when I hovered over this? Oh. Yeah. Heat stamps are the currency used in the city. Originally, literal stamps redeemed for a fixed and there we go. Hey, there we go, Dalka. Quantity of heat. They now function as a universal means of exchange. All right, perfect. There you go. Thanks, Dalka. Man, we could have been. I've been wondering what it is for so long. We could just hover over it. Just tell us. Oh my goodness, it's amazing.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is here. The generator is focusing on coal. Perfect, as it should. Perfect. Can we stand these guys down now? Put those guys down. We don't need them active. These demands are done. Hooray! We did the thing. Ooh, we're gonna have to vote against relationship rotation here in a minute. They actually pushed the agenda. We're gonna have to vote against it. We don't want to have government mandated birthing rotations. Same thing with, there's a birthing program here, and I'm so curious what this one is. Really curious what that one is. Human experimentation. To aid research, criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. Sterilization. No, we definitely don't want to do that. And guard immunity we can't get to yet. I think we do asylums. We can research more hubs. We go to city alcohol. Yeah, we want to do alcohol next. Privatize alcohol production. The city will no longer be involved in the supply of alcohol, leaving it to private manufacturers. This will increase its availability. Aw, yeah. Brings up trust. We'll probably just go ahead and enact that, honestly. A little qualified immunity. Yeah. I don't know if we want to get that one going now. Oh, look, eugenics. Yep. Yep. Yeah, those are a little much for our fair city right now, though. Yeah, this won't cause any issues. Yeah. That won't be a problem at all. Alright, we have cold problems. There's not enough housing. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and let's get that hub. I want... specifically it to be... Yeah, tension's not a problem. As long as we keep trust up, we'll be fine. But if we put this one here, we get triple trust. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay. We'll get that going. Let's get some housing going now. We have a bunch of heat stamps. Oh my goodness. We need to frost break. Hold on. We gotta frost break a bunch here. Really awkward clicking in that crevasse there. Well, I know what our heat stamps are being used on now. Let's go ahead and frost break all this. This gives some heat, shelter from wind, but gives some squalor. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Abe Smith, 51 beggar, holding a bowl of soup. Food, hot food in exchange for nothing? They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me, like I'm a person. I never thought I'd see the day when my city would provide me, or would provide for someone like me. Someone who can only take. One day I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. We're moving towards equity. Not really, we're still mostly merit. We're pretty even on tradition and reason, though. Look at that. We're like almost dead center on both. Same with adaptability and progress. We're just more merit than equity. There's more merit than equity, but we're pretty close. Hey, Carcinogen, how's it going? Gonna pop in here before you go to bed. There's something satisfying and incredibly stressful watching your RimWorld pawn dealing with an infection, but gaining immunity at 99% infection. Oh my good gracious, that's so stressful. That is so stressful when that happens. Oh yeah, that's stressful.
Please have your ticket ready when boarding city transport.
Alright. Frost breaks are done. Housing district is a go. Okay, big heats. I'm gonna put another one here. We'll do that for this one. Let's get another housing district. Although, if we... Hold on. If we do another one here, we can actually sneak a third one right here and still get the full trust on it. And we'll spider these out. So that will go that way, that'll go that way, and this one will lag out here. And that way we'll get a whole bunch of housing online. That'll be good. More heat stamps. We need more. I really am thinking about dropping equal pay, though. Proteans expect a vote. A recent, on the privatized, oh yeah, they want to do that, but we can't because we have the, we've got the, rotating relationships currently going. This increases disease, which we definitely don't want. Significant increase in population is nice, but we don't want to do it quite yet. I need a little more prep before that. We still have more people voting for than against. Yeah, the Thinkers and the Proteans, of course, want it, but the Machinists and the Foragers are pretty hesitant. Yeah, if we negotiate for people to say no... Foragers, if we have you say no, what do you want? Another recast facility? Jesus, so many of them. We already have one. We don't need another one. We have so much already. A machinist. So if I have you say no, what do you want? Precious coal, condemn, build. Oh, I don't want to do any of these. What if I do guided voting for against? Okay, we're gonna guided vote for against. That's really close. I don't know if they actually all follow through. So hopefully, Dalco, your extra vote here will help. Yeah, we don't want to pass this. Alright, thank you, Dalka. We don't want to pass this. Oh, come on. Okay, good. I thought it was going to keep rising. So that's actually way lower than I was expecting it to be. I honestly expected it to be like at like 40 or 50, because it said 51 we're going to say no. So it looks like a lot of people said no, so that's good. Whew. Good. Vote upheld. Did not pass. Good. Don't want that stuff in our city unless it gets really bad and our population starts just plummeting for some reason. We really don't need to do that. That's too radical. Forges. Coordinate a patient effort. We don't need to do that. So many people are happy right now. Listing. We can promote you. We can even secret service people to add to their numbers. Raise funds. Wow, we can get 722 heat stamps from these guys. Huh. Yeah, just like the guided voting. Yeah, I understand that. Recent deaths significantly decreased. I'm hoping that'll start disappearing soon. I don't know how long it lasts for that stuff to disappear. It says recent. How recent is recent, you know? 5 people have been cured. We're back on top. We got 91 individuals here. Bam. Okay. 25. Much better. So if we go here, it'll give the heat that you need. Actually, I think we'll have you expand that way. We're going to expand this way. This one, and, whoop, nope. Oops. This one. You've already got the 3 that you need. Yeah, you're already attached by 3. Do 1. Do 3, then we do 1, 2, 3 here for the last one of you. We'll expand you out. 1, 2, 3 here. There we go. And that should... It's gonna be 5 each, so it's not actually enough. I was gonna say that's gonna be enough, but that's still not enough, actually. Our overtime here producing food is still not good. Oh my good gracious, jeez. That's the fertilization just doesn't keep up, does it? Doesn't keep up. Alright, we're gonna have to go and start grabbing some extra food here. Well, we have 15 Frostlanders, so we can go and start hunting here in the hunting grounds. It's the only food location we have that we can grab. Start harvesting that. It's gonna be 150. Production efficiency is increased. It's actually even more than that. Extra 37.5. Wow. Holy, okay. Well, food's not a problem at all now. 119 weeks. Okay, cool. So after this excessive fertilization is done, we just won't turn it back on. Actually going to turn off this emergency shift here. Just so people stop dying on us. Dust Hollow explored. Dust Hollow. Famous hunting grounds. We can harvest another 150. We'll save that for later. There's 1 million! Wow, it's got a lot of food in there. Dang! How much does this thing have? It also has 1 million. This one's going to go for 801 weeks. It's amazing. An IEC cave. Ooh. A heavy steel door frame marked with the logo of the Imperial Exploration Company adorns the entrance of the cave. It contains... its contents have been looted, with even the vault door being taken for salvage. That's a bummer. Okay, but there's a bunch of food here. Broken Hills. That's for more people. Food. We have 15 free individuals to go on another expedition here. We need so many people for these trips. It's crazy. We'll probably wait for us to finish this, because there might be some good ones down here for us to go to. It's already 75%. Nearly done. Yeah, it's like 25 for pretty much all of them. Bummer. But yeah, so I think what we'll do is... we need to connect a path here for us to get this going. We have 15 guys, and we have almost 400 heat stamps. Can't even see what the city looks like here. Is this the graveyard? Can't quite see it with that icon right there. I think this location is called the graveyard. Connect path. Oh, you actually connect from here? Oh, that's obnoxious. We have to go all the way around. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. I was wondering why there was, like, one out here. Okay. Yeah, so you have to go all the way around. Alright. In which case... what we should do is connect up here and then bring that in. So that way we can bring these here. And this one will bring there, I think. And that way we'll have a highway to it. So we can go from here all the way to here. We'll get that connection done between those two. And then once we get more individuals go hunting, we'll get going here. Jerome Townsend, 39, trapper. Spring, a baby seal. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on, back in the water with you. One day, we'll meet again. And I'll spare your children, as I spared you today. He's moving towards adaptation. Very nice. We need to grant the Proteans an agenda in 7 weeks here. Not exactly what I want to do, but we need to do it. Alright, so we still have 10 unhoused individuals here. That's okay, we still need to expand this one more time each. Expand you, that'll be 5 or 7. 5.5, okay. 5.5 each. Ooh, I'd like to get that. Let's go frostbreak this here. Just frostbreak this section. We might as well. We're pretty much done in here. Oh, no, not just frostbreak one section. What is this? No! Don't do that. I'm trying to click underneath it. Good gracious. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and we'll just completely frostbreak this whole section. Remove all the ice. Remove all of the ice and snow. Wow, at least all the ice. The snow is still probably still there.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Alright, so we'll leave this section down here for different housing. Okay, so between these two expansions, we'll have all of our housing sorted. We'll have enough people in houses, but we have another population boom occurring very soon here. So we want to go and finish this off. And then what we can do is we have these 3 completely empty districts that we can go and put probably dense housing blocks in there or something. Sorted out. Alright, with that done, we can now expand you into the crevasse here. One there. More rounded. Perfect. I'll finish those off. Get them building into the ice walls. Nice. Continue to build the city. I just want all the houses in here. We can help it. Just so we keep the squalor outside the inner city. It means everyone has to take public transit to get to work, though. Or at least most people do. Not those that work at the thought correction facilities, but, you know, everywhere else. Alright, heat stamp income's pretty good now. Alright, perfect. We've got some spare housing. Soon to have a little more, but it still won't be enough for our surplus that comes in a moment. When we get the next surge, it still won't be enough. We are now at full trust. We are revered. We're revered. No turmoil, completely revered. It's insane. Alcohol rations we can do work with. And the relationship one, which is... Oh, that's a rotation. We're not doing that one. What is it marked as right now? People may form relationships freely without the city's interference. Yeah, versus the city being, hey, you must hook up with this person. That's your significant other. You will live together. You have to. By the design of the city, it must be done. And the parenthood one is the dedicated motherhood, which I'm hoping we can get a different option other than just those. We're going to probably need another radical faction. I don't know if another radical faction is going to rear their head at some point. Maybe we have to anger the machinists enough. Maybe we actively piss off the machinists. And we'll finally get that faction in here. But can we get Marshall? Wow, no one wants it. Okay. Now it's helpful. I think we're just going to let the Proteans' promised agenda just kind of lapse. We'll let them be a little grumpy at us. We can afford it. We have full like everyone's happy. But yeah, if we go to the machinists and we just like demand funds. 80 more guard squads required. Holy jeez. Can I actually marshal that many? We'll mobilize the watchtower and the wardens. Oh yeah, we can do it. Alright, so I'm curious. We gotta test this at some point. So we're gonna piss off the machinists here. We still need 32 more guards? Oh, I thought we needed 80 in total. We don't have even near enough to do this. Well, that's not happening. Proteans are angry. Actually, it didn't even affect their happiness score with us at all. If we raise funds, it doesn't even require guards. But yeah, let's turn the guards off. Yeah, we need significantly more guards if we're gonna do that. Wow, okay. So yeah, I want to test this. So let's go and get these guys to be grumpy and see what happens if they end up being grumpy with us. If they'll go ahead and get another radical group in here so we can get an opposing opinion for us to go and like unlock more things, more options. We're gonna raise funds from them, which is amazing. That was a lot of money right there. And it was 528 heat stamps. Woof! Very kind of them. They're skeptical now. More funds? I suppose. Excellent. More money. Which means we can start looking at the colony now. Pretty good. Oh, here we go. Any minute now. Let's pause time for a second. Let's go check out the places that were explored. Is the only place we explored over here? It was, yeah. Go from there. How's it going, Rude? How are you doing today? And then they make the Legion again. I'm wondering if they make the Legion again or if they make someone else. That's what I'm curious about. We'll be able to round up the Legion pretty easily now that we have all their... we've got the secret police and we've got 2 correctional facilities and 2 watchtowers, so I'm not worried about them. I want to see what happens. And our city is in perfect harmony, and I'm going to cause problems. We're going to try to get radicals on board so we can get more ideas. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. We got another meager coal mine. And a tea cache. Ooh. Statements made by the truly deranged.
You know, I feel as though our thoughts and our viewpoints are a little constrained. We all seem to be on the same page. There's not been any strife or turmoil, and at least as long as I can remember. I think it's probably time we piss off some people and see if we can get some new ideas. Maybe stir the pot, burn down a couple buildings. Maybe some people get injured, but, you know, ideas and moving forward and progress. It is important. We need this.
Right? Is that... let's go stir the pot real quick, yeah? There's always one guy to stir the pot? Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. Our scouts discovered caches of tea in the hold of the crumbling wreck. We can either auction it to our wealthiest citizens to raise funds or distribute it to the masses, equally among the masses. Distributing it raises trust, which trust is essentially full, so we don't care. Or we can go ahead and sell it. So we're going to sell it. This tea can be an incentive for those who contribute most to the city. Versus, everyone in the city can benefit from this fortuitous discovery. No, give me the monies. We have so much trust, it's fine. We're still revered. We're still revered. If you want tea, you're going to have to pay for it. Because I'm keeping half of the shipment for myself. Remember, we are a British people. We are a British nation, an old British nation. He is the lifeblood of our people. We're healing. Oh wait, no, that was more people among us. Got another 3,500. I think. Close it out. Yeah, 3,500. It's always 3,500, huh? Interesting. But yeah. So yeah, we've got a decent amount of growth. We could try increasing it, but I think we're fine right now. We're struggling to keep up, honestly, with the housing. Leonon Sutton, 23, horologist, repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technology, advancement on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve their design, making ones more suited to our needs, ones that would never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. We're working on nanotech. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. Progress. Progress? Yeah, progress is slowly going up. We're still predominantly a merit society here. Still predominantly a meritocracy. Right, so we've got this connection here for the Skyway. Fountain. Fountain is a real pain. Is there a better way for us to try and sneak around here? Well, this mountain range here is an absolute pain. Look at that. Reaching anything from here is troublesome. If we try and go from here, what if instead we just try and shoot straight from the middle? Oof, that's expensive. That's a pretty good line right there. I like that. I think we can do that. It's 200 heat stamps, though. 40 prefabs, 4 weeks. That's worth it. That'll hook us up to everything. So it'll hook us up to this side here. This one here we can then just have come this way. So it'll go like one down here and then probably one up there, I imagine. Bottom of the mountain. Oh, dang it. I canceled it. Yeah, it looks like it'll connect. Looks like it'll connect. Ridge line, down the ridge line. Down the ridge line. I think connect. Yeah, so we'll be able to get this one straight up here. Because otherwise this is going to be like a 1, 2, 3 to get up there. This way we can do it in 2. We will have our tea. We will. The Brits went to war and turned an entire country into a drug addicts for tea. It's true, they did. Listen, I mean, spices are important. The spice must flow, Dalka. In all nations, in all societies, in all worlds, in all fictions, there's always a spice, and that spice must flow. In every reality, there is a spice. It may have a different name, may have different properties, but it must always flow. Okay, there's still 30 individuals, so we can go and do some exploration in the meantime. Broken Hills for more people, cores, here we go. Valley. Cores and food. Oh, it only takes 10 people here. Nice. More cores, 20 people. Perfect. Holy moly, it's amazing. All right, 2 more things for cores. That'll then give us the, if they are the same military outposts, that'll give us the 4 that we need of 10 each to give us the 40 that we were looking for. So we'll then go ahead and rush connecting those and start excavating that. And then we'll go and research the upgrade for the city here to get the generator upgrade number 3. Which we can actually just do the research on right now. It doesn't hurt for us to do. Yeah, we need 40 cores. The symbiotic regulation. Or regulator. Dynamic turbulator. Wait. Dynamic tubulator improving fuel efficiency and allowing a generator to operate synergistically with significant specific districts. What? What does this do? Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive bonus to housing, heavy industry, and food-producing districts. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's get these forgers on board. Nice. How long till I can demand more funds from you guys? 44 weeks? Good gracious, that's so long from now. We're just not going to placate them for a little bit. See if they'll spawn forth a radical group. I'm hoping they'll spawn forth like a separate group, something other than the Proteans. Oh, it brings us back to here if we hit that iconic guy. I'm hoping they'll spawn something other than the Proteans. We can get other ideas. We're only 45 weeks out from depleting this wood stockpile on the top, and we'll have to get a deep mine, which is fine. We'll finish this off, we'll get a deep drill, and we'll get a workers' district over there. That'll work out well for us. We'll get this one online next. That is fine by me. Cured. So yeah, we're just going to need to increase our production. Not that much we need to do. Actually, what we should be focusing on is probably upgrading this guy here so that during whiteouts we don't have to worry about anything. What do we need? We're just missing Frostland teams. Perfect. We'll jump on that as soon as the Frostland teams are done. Get that going. It'll be 1,200 individuals going to that settlement, but then we'll always have an additional 600 coal coming in. It'll be very nice. Are there any other districts in the lake we probably need to get going? Housing? Pleasure Club? Nah, we're not putting these anywhere. We don't need them. 1 extra heat stamp income per week. Tension goes down. Trust goes down. Yeah, we don't have any tension issues. That'll be for, like, emergencies. If things become urgent, we can do that. But for now, there's no need. I would really like another logistics hub, though. More Frostlanders. We need to do more frost exploration. Alright. Oh, saving. I was like, why is it not closing this menu? Saving. Pause everything. Right, there we go. Saves every 50 weeks. But yes, we should probably get some spare dense housing in here. This is the hospital district, but I don't think we need more hospitals. We can always put more hospitals in later. Well, let's go ahead and let's just get some dense housing blocks in here. Let's fill this out with 2. Each dense housing block gives how many again? 27. Alright, cool. That'll sort that out. As soon as we get another population boost, though, we're going to need to do that again for the next one and then the next one. So we can do, we've got enough to survive 2 more population booms before we have to make more housing districts. Ray Hutchinson, 28, poet. On her morning walk. There's change in the air, I can smell it. It hangs above the council hall, settles between the pages of a book. Picks up from under the snow when children run by. We've only taken a few small steps away from our old traditions, but every great change starts with a single step. I'm so excited to see what the city is going to do, what the Steward is going to do. We're moving towards reason. My goodness, everyone's just like super well, I mean, we're skeptical. Most people are like super happy and whatnot unless we're poking the bear, right? Oh, very well. Just need to start sorting out, once we get the 600 extra coal, that'll be fine. Ooh, what is this? Frozen forests. Okay, so we're gonna have a material stockpile shortage issue. We have 7 weeks until we're actually maxing our stockpile anyway. So let's go get another material stockpile here. Goes to heat. Another storage here. Alright, Trey, you got it, Seraph. How's it going, Seraph? We're doing well. The Utopia is doing so well, we're trying to agitate some people. It's an experiment. It's an experiment, so we'll find out. But I've got my Earl Grey tea, keeping myself nice and toasty.
Frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Alright, there we go. We have 5 spare now. So once we get another population boom, we'll just build a couple more housing districts and that'll be done. Disease is starting to grow. Significantly decreased because of the hospitals. Might need to get a hub in there, we'll see. The dense housing blocks is giving us an extreme increase in disease. It's currently stable at minor. We'll see if it gets worse. Actually, it'll be fixed once this extensive fertilization stops. We'll go back down for a moment. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is all connected now. Oh, okay, I see. So these guys immediately started working here, working on pulling the cores out. Okay. Didn't mean to, but sure. We've got, what, I think we got 5 guys over here? 10 guys over here working on that. Sure, we'll just start working on pulling out cores. We can do that. Actually, let's turn it off for a second. Let's see, can I hook this up instead? No. We'll get that hooked up first. That way we can get both of these going. That way we don't have to focus on that once these are done, because these are probably going to give us cores as well. What's our last problem? Right now, the problem right now is we've got a little bit of disease. The teeny tiniest amount of disease is currently growing. So we need to just start focusing on prosperous materials, fuel, and food colonies. That's what our goal needs to be. We need to start zeroing in on that goal. So we're going to start working on getting core production for this here. And then once we get the 40 cores that we need, we'll start working on establishing these colonies. I just want to make sure that we've got a nice, sturdy center homeland before we start focusing too much on colonies here. We want to stay nice and steady. Oh, they're neutral again. Look at that. We're still 30 weeks out before we can do that. So what is that? That's 740. So at 740 we can get more heat stamps. Because we took so many heat stamps from them, we now have so many. I'm not even using them fast enough. Our population increasing as much as it is too is also helping a lot. We have 33 weeks until we're out of coal. We're 209 until we're out of here as well. Here's Wind Dale. Here's Windale, what we got? War worship. Is this another crazy person? Yeah, it's another crazy person. Sorry, buddy. We're going to put him out of his misery. We're going to take the core to the city. Sorry, buddy. Crashed food transport. A large transport sits wedged in a crevasse. It's loaded with grain and tinned vegetables scattered in the ice and snow. The craft eventually evidently used mechanical sails as its main method of propulsion. Unfortunately, the mechanism were too weak to study, too wrecked to study. So I guess we just get the cargo. The scouts gather the cargo, the food, and the supplies. You know, we'll just pull it in. Actually, do we have too much on hand right now? What's our food stockpile? Food stockpile is currently negative. We can easily pull in 25k. That's fine. We'll pull that in right now. Clear this section of the Frostlands. Easy peasy. Yeah, we need to get over here and start getting food going. We need to go find a food colony. We only have the fuel colony currently. We still have to find the other 2 locations, the food colony and the materials. The food colony is the one I care the most about. Material colony is very, very low priority because we still have a whole lot of material left for us to mine out from our location right now. So the things that matter most right now is food, more so than fuel. Fuel is actually a low priority, or lower priority than the others, especially once you get this mining settlement set up. Yeah, once these guys get back here... Are you guys working on this already? You are. Okay, so we've got another 10. Make these 10 exploring elsewhere. Is there a place we can send 10 people? Yeah, there we go. Over there. Materials. Take a look. Amber Cooper, 36. Conservator. Restoring an old London painting. We won't lose our history. All that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forwards. It can be a foundation. Moving towards cornerstone tradition. Hooray! More tradition. We've got almost done with the last exploration here for the hills. It's like a really small sector right here. Yeah, we just have to prepare ourselves for this upcoming whiteout. We'll be fine. I think we're going to be okay. The hardest part here is going to be a need to stockpile food. Because we aren't making enough. But we still have 241 weeks before it's a problem. Honestly, let's just keep the excessive fertilization going. It keeps us at a positive. We're going to need it for when this hits.
The price of has been reduced this week only.
It's going to hurt our medicine, but it's fine for right now. Okay. Generator's sympathetic regulator online. Nice. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second here. Weeping Bluff. King's Mound. A raised area of land reminiscent of a long ship. Our scouts say it's the final resting place of a long forgotten king. We already found that one, like further up here. Okay. Sunreacher. A sight of sunlight reflects off metal attracted our scouts to this rusted automaton. It seems to be holding one arm out towards the sun. The machine is beyond repair, though its cores can be salvageable. Alright, we'll take the core. Valley, we can send 10 people to go for it. Get on it, boys. Get on it. We need more Frostland people out here. We just need to keep searching. We gotta go find the food place. The food colony is the utmost of importance. We just can't produce enough food on our own. So we need to start stockpiling more food. Let's go get another food stockpile online now that I'm talking about it. Food hub stockpile. That doesn't do anything for you, huh? We should get more than one of them, because food's gonna become a real... Hello? I misclicked again. A real what? You don't need the Frostlanders to do the thing with the coal mine settlement? We will need them for that too, yeah. That's a good point. Once these guys come back, let's go do that settlement. Get that online. Okay, let's do another one of these. There we go. So that'll give us an extra 100,000 that we can store. We'll be able to hold 30,000 food. We just need to be able to stockpile more for these big freezes. For the whiteouts when they come on by. Pretty good whiteouts inbound. We're not able to make enough goods. Our population has grown quite a lot. Our material production is fine. We're so we can actually bring this... We actually turn this one off. Wild, okay. We'll finish running this one then. 24 more weeks on there. 52 weeks until it's full. Okay, cool. So this will get finished off, and then we'll swap it out. I'd rather burn through the topsoil stuff, the easily accessible ones, than leave these frozen, the deep drill ones for later, ideally. We're just gonna flat turn it off all the way instead of having it low efficiency. We'll just turn it off all the way. A couple people have gotten sick. You're fine. Population inbound. Wait, what? What happened to our population? Oh, it's because there's housing in here. Okay. Put it on low productivity. We actually still need it. It's got housing here. I'm like, wait a second. Why are there people in the cold? What's going on here? Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's effect. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's just have to run all the time then. We can bring this one down to low for 108 weeks of continued work. That's fine. All right. That's fine. We can get some more stockpile set up soon, but for now, that's fine. Yeah, okay. This has to be at full steam ahead for us to keep the shelter working. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Coal mining settlement. The whiteout is on its way. We want to make sure that this doesn't get affected. So doing this will cost us 1 core. We have 4 at the moment. 100 prefabs. We have 3. We have 6,000. So that's not a big deal. And it'll cost us 1,200 workers, which we have plenty of workers right now. 5 frostline teams, 60 materials, 20 food is required to run this. There's already 5 frostline teams here right now, so it's just increasing the food by 10 for us to get an extra 600 coal. And whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. Oh, it's just an instant improvement. Oh, that's nice. Now it gets us 7. Oh my goodness, wow. So the, oh, it doesn't give us 600. It gets up to 600. It was originally giving us 300, I think, or 400 or something. Okay, so it only increased by a little bit. I thought it was going to increase by an additional 600, not upgrade to doing 600 in total. Okay. I thought this was going to be like suddenly we have plenty coming in, but never mind. So we're still at a deficit here. So let's go ahead and if we turn you on, we're still at a deficit. That's not good. All right, well, we'll turn this on for the moment. We still have, what is this? This is 780, so we still have like 55 weeks sorted out. How's it going, Darkswolf Den? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We got some time. We got some time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have some time. I think we can upgrade this one too, right? Yeah, possible settlement. So we can get that one set up as well. Coal in here. Yeah, so we want to keep the city running, focused on the generator focusing on coal as its intake optimization. So the extra cores that we got was only 1 additional core, unfortunately. So we're still going to be lacking cores here. Let's go ahead and let's turn these on. Start pulling out those cores. How many weeks? Doesn't actually tell us how many weeks until they're out. That's fine. We need to keep exploring now. We've got this group exploring right now. We need more Frostland teams. We need to keep exploring. It must be done. We're going to overtime both of these guys. Give us 15 more. Some people might get injured because of the overtime. But this will get us to 25. So once this is done, we'll have 25. We've got oil and core here at the Broken Mountain. Food and coal. Just food, nothing special. It's food. We need those cores. So I think cores are going to be our higher priority here. Food, material, food. Food and coal. Food and oil. Cores, here we go. Cores and people. Alright, that's our priority. Cores and people and cores. Okay, so we got cores, people, cores over here. And we have 1 core option down here too. Here. That's for oil. I don't care about grabbing more oil quite yet. I care about people. So we're going to go ahead and we'll grab the cores and people one next. We'll go do that. That'll be good. I'm going to wait for the Frostland teams to finish. Unfortunately, we will have people dying and being injured by doing the extended shifts, but we're just going to have to live with it. It's fine. We have 0 tension and super revered happiness, so it's fine. Alright, more people have joined. What other research can we do? We need to keep research going at all times. I need to stopping research. We need to do constant research. We have plenty of heat stamps now. There's no reason for us not to just be blasting our research here. Is there anything else we can do with Frostlands? No. Frostlands is completely researched, at least from what we can tell. I would really like to know if this is everything that's in here or if there's more hidden. I don't see any, like, vague ones, so I'm assuming this is all of it. Which feels kind of, like, stunted. I feel like there should be more things here. You know? Maybe that's just me. Drug manufacturing, workplace control. What is this one? That's the empowered management. Results are paramount. We might actually do that one. Society, we already did relationships. I don't think we need to do any others in here for right now. I'm so curious what this one is down here. I'm very curious as to what that's going to be. We can always just blast out hubs to get those unlocked. Advanced geothermals, advanced coal mines. We really need advanced coal mines. We're relying on other things at this point now. Coal plants is probably what we should do. And we can make coal whenever we want to. Prefab facilities. We have so many prefabs. We do not need that. Advanced hothouses. Actually, advanced hothouses wouldn't be bad to have on hand. They're all advanced. They're all the same. Oh, chemical or bio-waste. Yeah, we want bio-waste for sure. Bio-waste gives us more. All right, let's go get the foragers working on this one. Unlock that for whenever we get the food city. Although we might even actually just jam it in here. That would offset our deficit. Actually, yeah, let's go get that advanced one here because now we have some spare cores coming in. That'll be fine. Because we're going to have 20 from those 2 that we were going through, and then we got 2 spares from the others that we found. One from the automaton and one from the crazy guy. So if we find 2 more of those military sites, that'll give us the 40 that we need in total, and we'll have those 2 spare plus the one that we've had on hand. No, we just used that for the settlement upgrade. Right? Yeah, we just upgraded the settlement with that. Okay, so yeah, we'll still have 2 spare cores, so we can do 1 for the heat, for the hothouse here. So we can do that. All right. On to the next. We explore. All right, Frostbite River explored. Frostbite River. Where is that? Oh, this is also still being explored. The valley over here. Frostbite River. Buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times. Its people long gone and its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. We can get materials out of this. That's a lot of materials. We don't need that right now, but it's good to know. Oh, we found it! We found it! Oh my goodness, we found it. We found the food colony. Here we go. All right, we found it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and hook that up here into the system. And the food colony, I think, is going to be our higher priority than the fuel colony. But we're going to start working on these colonies here. If we can find the material colony, then we'll have all the colonies found. We can go from there. Food colony. The snow falls less often here, allowing fields of moss and lichen to form on the surface. Great herds once came to graze, but they were aggressively hunted before we arrived. Soil remains, though. This could supply hothouses for decades to come. Huge. Man, your output's on the wrong side of the... Oh my goodness, it's on the wrong side of this place. Annoying. Alright, but that's huge. Okay, big. Big, big, big. Alright, so we found this, and we just need to hook it into here or here. Well, because of where it's coming down, we'll probably have to hook it into here. That'll get it into the network. That's big. Alright, let's go and grab... Not the oil one. We want the food... The people one, that's the one we want. In the hills. Go to the hills. We want the people one. These require 10 Frostlanders on the team to do that. How many people are in the valley? 10. So this will be 15, so we'll have enough. Get that going in a bit. Got 2,000 people in the colony here. If I turn this off, we get 5 people back. Let's just use that really quick here. Well, we don't have anything else for 10. Keep it going. So I guess we need the Frostlanders to... So the colony always stays there, the 2000, but the Frostlanders trek it back and forth, is my understanding. This is almost done. We can go ahead and build up our connection here in a minute. We can also always turn these 2 off. A bunch of people are cured. Good. Very good. We're also 9 weeks out from being able to go and demand payment. Yeah, instead of going down here, let's focus over here. What do we get? In the valley, we acquire Chilton Pass. One thing. Possible settlement. Ooh. Okay, what is this? Imperial Smelter. This huge machine provided steel for nearby bridges and tunnels. A crew of thousands once lived and worked within and below the machine. Some metal remains in the shafts. There's 2.44 million materials in here. Holy moly. Alright, we'll come back to that later, but it's good to know that we now have a potential permanent income of material here. This is good. We have 15 individuals. Let's go ahead and let's get this guy... Ooh, too far. Huh. Hey, Rock Tree, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You know what I just realized? I don't know if you guys see it. Do you see it? Do you see that? Do you see this this outline? Do you see what I'm seeing? Do your eyes deceive you? For they do not deceive me. It's Winterhome. It's the Winterhome map that we literally just had in the main story. This is the Winterhome map that had all the gas. It's literally the same map. Look at that. Wild. So in that case, what's this one? I didn't take a close enough look at the place that we exiled. The oh, who were they? It wasn't the Frostlanders. Oh, the Pilgrims. The Pilgrims. I don't remember exactly the map that we exiled the Pilgrims to, but it might be the same one. These might be just reused assets, but I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. Only so many maps, right? That's awesome. Okay. Cool. So we'll go ahead and we'll get Winterhome actually working this time. Alright, so we're going to connect from here to there, because why not? Go here. I think just connect directly to this junction, which would look kind of cool. Oh, that's awkward. It connects by then going down. It goes over and then goes down. We might as well connect it from here. Yeah, it's going to be the same number of clicks. We'll go here. There. There, don't just attach to this junction, or do we want to attach to this location? I like the idea of attaching to locations. The points of interest. Where we can. This one's not really attached to a point of interest, but I think it's cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this one connected. We still haven't settled either of these. But, yeah, it also has steam. This one has infinite deep coal, too. Infinite deep coal, infinite deep... Wow. What? This one doesn't even have infinite fuel. What? Huh? The fuel colony doesn't even have infinite fuel? Weird. Weird. Alright. Guess if you say so. Yeah, we need more teams. We need so many more Frost teams. So many Frost teams are required. Alright, we now have negative housing, negative food, negative materials, and negative goods. Our population has been absolutely exploding. So we're going to go and just go absolutely wild and rampant on our dense housing blocks here. We're gonna build 4 of them. Get 4 of those suckers online. I'll get that going. You, sir, increase your productivity a smidgen. We're 87 weeks out. Yeah, we'll be hit by this, which will decrease the productivity of the frozen forests before that ends up capping, so we're fine. Food production is not even close to enough. Housing will be sorted in a moment. We don't have enough goods coming in, and coal is actually an issue currently. The fuel's going to become a problem, even more so as we get more people, need more houses, need more stuff. So we're going to want to go and get this hooked up as well. And get that settlement online ASAP. We're going to have to get these skyways connected here. But with this, I think we'll be producing enough coal to be able to get through the whiteout and be upgraded quickly. So we'll have to do swift upgrades there. That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Your city thrives because of you.
Boom. 75 excess shelter. Look at that. This place demands quite a lot of heat. Insulated recycling in nearby housing districts. We're knocking down 80 of it, but that's off of just the basic requirements. The bonus requirements, because of how cold it is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright. Good enough for now, though. How long do we have? We've got 14 weeks until we're in trouble. We still have oil, though. Wait, why are these not on? Weird. What? Yeah, turn those on. Extra material requirements. There we go. That. You have 150 weeks. That's fine. Alright, cool. I was like, what? Why is our oil income not coming in fast enough here? Okay, yeah, so 34 weeks will be maxed. We can actually swap over right now, since we have such an oil stockpile. Let's flip this bad boy over to oil. So we will be out of oil in 24 weeks, but we will be capped in 34 weeks of a coal stockpile, so that'll be good. Flip and a flop and a flop and a flip. Back and forth and back and forth. Here we go. Alright, we're at 7 cores now. It's pretty good. We got our Frostlanders back, so let's go ahead and let's hook up this coal output here. Oh. That's sorted. This guy's now all hooked up here, so we can go and start working on this colony whenever we're ready. Requires... We have everything we need for this, so we can do it whenever. We want to hold off a little bit longer, kind of focus on a couple more things in the main city first. We'll start working on this very soon here. We'll keep working on our research. Speaking of research... Researchers! Why are you not being rushed? Work harder!
The whippings will continue until the research is done.
Come on, we need more research. Badly. Our disease is starting to pile up, which does make sense. I did throw in a whole bunch of squalor-producing facilities, so it does make sense. What other research do you want to get onto? That was the hothouses, the advanced hothouses. Is there anything else over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Goods. A goods facility doesn't hurt. Prefabs we definitely don't need. Foundries, that's for iron. We don't have any iron deposits. Coal. We don't really need coal plants yet. Is this in... It's in extraction districts. Interesting. Charcoal regeneration and pyrolytic. We don't really need either of those right now. We should probably look at the new work model, honestly. Since this is going to... The heat demands decrease in all districts and buildings. I'm assuming that gives us like 20 less across the board on every district. That's a lot of heat we can save. As well as productivity is significantly increased. How can we redefine the role of work? Apex workers. This harsh world is no place for weakness. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. You will take that promotion, whether you want to or not. Does it come with better benefits? No. Do I at least get more heat stamps? No. We cannot afford the expense, but you will work harder. You will take this promotion. It will happen. Oh my goodness, look how much coal we just pulled in from adding that. Jeez. And then there's a lot of extra coal. We're going to turn that off. I still need those Frostlanders right now. We can't afford to have them on there. But we do need the food input, so we can't really tell them to stop on this one. Man, even with that much, it's crazy how much we're pulling in. It's only 700 weeks before we run out of that. Kind of wild. We can also always just pull in spare coal from the Frostland prior to it hitting. Did we, like, stop on this one? No, we're still actively on. We have 15 guys. There's nothing else we can do 15 boys with. I need these boys to go on an expedition to go find me things. Oh, here we go. We can go get some oil and food over here. That's the thing. I'd like to do this one instead. We need 10 more boys. We can do that. Let's just stop getting these cores for a second. Let's move over here to the Broken Mountains to try and get some more cores. Hopefully we can get that done. Yeah, we can get that done before the whiteout shows up. That's good. We shall push for it. Yeah, food's currently an issue. We still have 546 weeks. I think we'll be okay. That's only if we're doing the excess here. But we have the advanced hothouses. We should probably build that. That might just fix our problem here. Advanced bio-waste hothouse. Let's get that bad boy going. Because that bad boy puts out 100 food as opposed to 70. It's only 30. Well, that's enough.
Well, it's only 30 food, so it's not that much.
No. That's actually enough. We're good. Nice. We have 6,000 workers just sitting around waiting for jobs. So we need to go and set up some more work here. Let's see. We aren't producing enough goods, so let's get this Panacea Factory one here expanded then. Nearby district bonus. I want that one to expand to us. We'll have it expand. Yeah. Expand that one. Expand this one. So, that'll give us heat between those two. So even though this district isn't active, it'll still produce heat, so that's good.
Terminal patients are encouraged to maintain a healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
Alright. We've gotten the Apex radical law on the agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizens find thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. What do you mean against factions? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, it is time to vote. What do we need to pass this? It says it required more? How much is required to pass this law? Do we need a 66% majority on it to pass? It is time for Twitch to vote. If you're on PC, you can go ahead and vote. If you're not on PC, unfortunately, you can't vote. The extension only works there. Yeah, we are very, very respected currently. Explore laws, change proposal. Oh. Oh, this gives us the option to do that during this time. Oh, okay, nice. Do not actually have to cancel out and come back in. That's good. That's good. I like that. But yeah, explore laws. Let's look at this real quick here. So the standard work model is the one that we're changing over. So right now, the standard work model is the basic work model of the last decade, of the last decades remains unchanged versus Apex. You must work. You will work. It will be done. There's one in society here. Alcohol rationing. Oh, we need to do that too. To privatize alcohol. City will no longer be involved in the supply. Yeah, we need to do that. Get that one going for as well. Smith & Sons beverages. We need to get the booze a-flowing. It increases trust, and we don't really have to worry about trust increase right now, so it's not that bad. Let's see if we can negotiate with someone who's mostly against. The machinists mostly don't want this. If you guys vote for me, what do you need? You need a deep melting drill. I can do that. I think we still need 60-something% to succeed, so this is still going to be a really close call. We're still off by like 10 people. So we still need 50% of the hesitant to join us. But we can do a deep melting drill. That's fine. Okay. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Here we go. Cersei, you monster! Come on. Oh, no, wait. What? It said harder to pass. Oh. Wow, it did not pass. Cersei, you monster. Great. Okay, so it's just harder. It just means more people are hesitant to have it pass. I get it. I thought it meant we needed 60-something people. We even bribed these guys, and it still didn't pass. We had 51. So some of those people went against their word? I can't believe it. The Frost and Snow won that round. The disease is starting to get a little out of control here. Let's go ahead and let's chuck a couple of medical hubs in here just to sort that out. I'd removed them because I didn't want them there, but I guess we'll use them now. I'll get those two, but then you're on your own. I'll just get those online. Put another one here. It only gets one of them. Here. It actually gets two of them here. You already have a medical hub helping these guys, though, yeah? Wow, even with the medical hub, it's helping decrease, but not helping much. It's funny. Alright, so get these two medical hubs online. That'll help bring down some of the disease that is rampant within the fake housing we've got set up with these dense housing blocks. We've got a lot of sick people starting to pop up here. I'm injured, that's from the extended shifts, though. Okay, so yeah, now that we don't have the extensive fertilization, it's about the same as when we didn't have the extensive fertilization online. It's good. You ever go to the fridge looking for a specific leftover and find out someone else ate it? Oh my goodness, Dalka. The Spanish Inquisition is on speed dial every time that happens. Every time that happens, immediately. We gotta find out what happened. Right, it's stable currently. Close the door. All productive outsiders. Oh, you don't want more people in? Admit no outsiders. Add admit no outsiders to the agenda? What? You want to stop the population growth? That sounds like a bad idea. Stuart, more people seeking refuge from the frost in our city, from the frost in the city every day. Yet many question whether it is wise to continue to allow it. We've not found work for idle hands. We've already got. So, why are we still letting folks settle? Just more useless mouths to feed, said one angry resident. A cross-community group of delegates have drafted a new law which would forbid any new settlement of outsiders into the city. You wish to put it on the agenda? We can put it on the agenda. We'll consider it. We will not vote on it at this moment. I don't want to do that quite yet. I'm curious though, if we jump over here, and we look at the outsider policy, we now have, yes, we have accept all outsiders and admit no one. Greatly decreases income, population increase. A no outsider law is machinist? No, it's a neutral, actually. It's a neutral option, which is weird. I think it's just prompting us because we have so many, we have, you know, about 6,000 people doing nothing, doing jack diddly squat. It's okay. We'll have them working shortly. Right. Trickster's Way has been traversed. What have we found? A Sunreacher. Ah, another one of those cores. Perfect, I'll take it. And a walled camp. What is this? A constant line of smoke rises from the camp's furnace over its wind-breaking walls. Nomads travel some distance out of the camp to hunt and scavenge, always returning with enough to keep their families alive. That said, they have heard that there is nowhere safer than the city itself. Increased population by 2K? Get him in here. Bring him in! Alright, we only got 1 extra core from that, which is unfortunate. We need more cores. We need more cores. We'll get working on these cores again. Let's kind of sit idle for a bit. We need to keep searching. Problem is we have so many people in outposts and the like right now that we just don't have the population required for this. So what I don't want to do is decrease the efficiency we have. Yeah, we could go full isolationist if we wanted, but we won't do that. Help saving. I was wondering why it wasn't active. Let's go ahead and let's demand some more heat stamps from these guys. What? Oh, they have to be neutral or better for us to do that. We have to demand. We can't demand funds. We don't have any close enough guards. Although we might be able to marshal the guards. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Let's do some math. Workforce, heat stamps, patience, nothing. We'll go for heat stamps again. We have plenty of workforce. All right. If we asked you to, we can enlist you, getting 8 more guards. That is it. Just 8 more guards. And we need 103 more. This gives us 8, 16, so that's 24. 24 by 2 is 48, so that the second one does that. So 48 that we can add puts us up to 100. We can get 108 additional. Oh no, we can get to 108. We need 155 if we want to demand from them. So that's just not happening. All right. Not that can be done. Squalor is going up, really? Oh my goodness. Immolated Icarus, how have you been? Welcome back. It's been a long time since I've seen you in chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, yep, how's it going? This week's going to be boring with not much to do. Next week you get your Christmas bonus going on. Ooh, very nice, yep. A bit more than last year. Will help with the shopping. Excellent. Stocking up on groceries. Nice. A nice calm week. Maybe you can work on like some projects and like you have lying around. Yeah? Organization, decorating. This, that, and the next thing. Food. Oh yeah, we have to do the deep drill. Yeah, we'll put a deep drill here later. Not yet though. We've got 15 weeks until this is out, and then we'll do it after that. And we've got what, 33 weeks? That's fine. They match up well. We can wait. Meanwhile, we need to do more research. Research, research, research. Constantly researching. We need to research all the things. I don't think resources is important for us now. Let's go to heating, and maybe we just do pumps. City, we've got drug manufacturing. Does workplace control increase? Efficiency. Empowering management. Get on it. Significantly increases productivity. Let's do it. Let's get that going. Let's get super micromanaging managers. Yes. Government mandated super micromanagement managers. Let's go. I'm sure that's not going to backfire in any way, right? It'll never backfire. That could never be a problem. Ooh, actually, something we do need to do still is... This is a settlement potential, right? Yeah, to create a settlement, we just need Frostland teams, a core, 800 people. Oh, this brings us... Wait, what? Output 500. It's already output 500. What? We'll see what happens here in a minute. Get some Frostlanders to go figure that one out. Which we will have as soon as these guys get back in 3 weeks. And in 7 weeks. Jeez, you guys are a ways out. Alright. 7 weeks out, we'll go ahead and we'll work on that. Spent a full 4 hours under the needle today for a new tattoo. How's the Melania fight? Oh my goodness. That duck dance move is brutal for Melania. What was it? It took me... It was what, a 5 hours of me fighting her between 3 streams, the very end of one stream, the entirety of a second stream, and we beat her in the first 3 fights in the third. Waterfowl dance, that's the one. That's the one, waterfowl dance, yeah. Doesn't matter how long it took, it was amazing. It was amazing until we actually beat her from like the cheesiest combat strat possible by just backing up forever and using the shadow magic bolt. The one that she doesn't dodge on. The shadow magic missile. The fact that we had to beat her with that, I feel a little cheesy about. I mean, we did it. We did have to keep dodging and dancing and dodging and rolling and whatnot. So it wasn't us just like standing there behind a wall or something that she couldn't attack us from. But I still feel a little cheesy about it. To quote Letterkenny, they don't ask Sao, they just ask how many. Yeah. It's true. We got her done. Empowered management agenda is now prepped and ready for us to go and try and push into law. Let's push it into law. It's time to vote for ultra managers. We need ultra managers. Negotiate. Who can we negotiate with here? We already have a promise with these guys. They won't actually do that. If we get the forgers online, waste purposing Apex workers. I would like to enact this, yes. Accept it. I would like to enact that as well. Would be good. Icarus, if you're on PC, you can vote. Vote if you're on PC. Anyways, not staying. Just wanted to pop by, say hi. Show some support. I always appreciate it when people pop by and say hi. I understand that we... isn't Apex the direct opposite? No, they're 2 different ones. 2 different... I think they're 2 different ones. Wait, that's a good question. Hold on. That's a great question. Hold on a second. Empowered management from standard. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. I know that we stream at an awkward time for most. But people can't stay forever. Can't hang out the whole time. Wait, they might counter each other. I think you might be right. No, this is empowering here. Where's Apex? What was Apex under? Zelda's the only manager we need for the ice? Oh my goodness. We don't need any other managers. Worker oversight. We already have worker oversight. What was Apex under? Oh, it was under new working model. No, they're different. New work model is Apex workers. So yeah, they are different. They're different. They're different. No, we're good. We're good. They are different. All right. Fingers crossed the 52, hopefully not minus year 2, will succeed. No, my goodness, it's minus year 2, you monsters. Come on. Oh my good gracious. Ugh. We can't get anything on. Empowered management is we get a whole bunch of middle tier managers. We get a lot of middle managers to go and harass the workers. Apex workers is relying on the... what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. What's it called? The 80-20 rule? What's the 80-20 rule? There's a name for it, other than 80-20. It's like 80% of the work is done by 20% of the workers. Whatever that one is. It's we rely on that 20%. We push them to be doing all the big works. We get them to do all the work. The Pareto principle, that's the one, thank you. Couldn't remember it. But yeah, that one. So they work well together because it'll have us do ultra efficiency. That's what I'm aiming for. Ultra efficiency. In the meantime, we need more research. Workers' housing. The famine prevention I would really like to be able to get. I want to see what this is. We need more equality, I guess. Our equality is kind of low. Yeah. We have a lot of merit. We don't have a lot of equality stuff. We could go for the... There's no equality housing option either. Let's see here. Gotten these foundries. If we want to get to whatever this is, we should get foundries unlocked. Even though we don't have anything for iron, we might as well unlock this just so we can get that going. We'll give this to the foragers to keep them happy with us. We might end up getting iron deposits in another location in like the material colony. So we might as well still go and unlock that. It's still useful. Get that worked on. So when are you guys gonna get here? 9 weeks for those refugees to show up. Jeez, it's gonna be last minute with them. Real last minute. Alright, we have some individuals. We're gonna go ahead and pause this work. We have those 15. We'll go ahead and turn that on. The output currently is... Okay, so it's 400, but it'll be made to 500. Okay, and it's a 25% increase in the extraction from what we have right now. But we need more frost teams for this. We'll turn this one off too, unfortunately. We'll create this settlement. Oh, okay. The settlement increases it from the limited amount that there was to now constantly 500. And if we improve it by using a second core, the output goes from 500 to 600, and it'll survive whiteouts. And now we have 750 because of the improvement. Perfect, okay. And then we will get you back on for production. And we're not going to do any exploration until this exploration team comes back. Yeah, that knocks out another 2,000 of the individuals we had here. And now means we're pulling in an absolutely insane amount of coal right now. We aren't able to keep up with the amount of oil. Let's go and adapt back over to coal. And with that, we're positives in both. Yes. Nice. All right, we're holding. And we should have plenty of heat to make it through the frost. The problem is we might struggle with materials and food. Because when the whiteout hits here, we're going to lose the 187 from the famous hunting grounds. That's going to hurt us a lot here. Losing 187 from that, that's going to be brutal. And forged additives, I think, also gets dropped because of bad weather. We're going to lose about almost... Population increase, we need more. It increased the amount of forged additives. Look at that. Huh. We're going to lose almost exactly 400 food production. We're going to be down 468 food as soon as this hits. That's going to be bad. That's going to be real bad. We lost another 16 people, but we also just gained 3,000 and change. That's fine. Population's still growing quickly. Frostlanders in here ASAP. Yeah, so is this the same amount? Yeah, so they're both pulling in 750 each. Okay. We need to get this thing done. We are almost in trouble here. We're going to be dealing with another whiteout in a moment. This is going to go for what? This is going to occur at... looks like week 80. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70 weeks. It's going to be a year and a half of blizzard. Holy moly. 1.5 years. 1.5 years of blizzard. That is brutal. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Put some goods. Still not enough though. Military. Oh, we actually depleted one of those vaults. Huge. Oh no, it said nearly depleted. Okay. It'd be nice if it told us how many more weeks until we get this done. Yeah, these guys won't get finished in time. Don't need materials right now. You're so angry the city must freeze. Well, you'll get your chance here. Cersei's spell is about to hit us. Silica Foundry done. Cersei the Mage's spell is about to hit us. Full force. Casting Blizzard. Apocalyptic Blizzard. Okay, so this is the advanced foundries, which requires a core. Okay, we can just go ahead and research this. There's nothing special about it. They're all just... Oh, no, there's blast versus standard. Less people, more material. Gives squalor. Yeah, I don't see why we would do any other option. I think zero reason to do any other options. Go learn that. We'll use that when we end up hitting cold. Alright, so we have 12 weeks, it looks like, until we get hit with the whiteout. Let's see if we can do an expedition somewhere. 18 weeks. It's the closest one. 23 weeks. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. All the others are further away. It's just going to take longer. Yeah, no luck. Bummer. Alright, hopefully we can find something good here. Dull Ridge explored. What do we got in Dull Ridge? Another military vault. Perfect. Okay, so once we clear out this military vault, we're solid. We're done. Or no, we need one more. We need one more of these. Once this one's done and the other one's done with these cores, that'll be the 40 that we need to upgrade. So we're really, really close. We'll connect the trail in a moment here. What else do we get? Oh, never mind. Done. We found the 2 military vaults that we needed. Okay, cool. How long is it going to take for us to get this project done? It takes 1 week for us to get this done here. Let's just connect these 2 with 1 Frostland team. Can't go that far? Oh, we just barely can't reach. Oh, but you can reach. That's good. Good enough. Perfect. We'll get those connected. And then we can get these rolling once we get out of the... Once we get... Years later, we'll have enough cores. So years later, we'll have enough cores. Nice. This Frostland team's on that. Is there anything else I can get the Frostland teams working on in the meantime while we're waiting? We can get them working on connecting this trail too, which is another possible settlement. Now we're just going to go up this way, weren't we? First it goes down the mountain. Quite connect there. Ah, can't quite connect there either. Regardless of what we do, we can't quite connect. Bummer. We need an extra unit. That's fine. We've got the heat stamps that like to get her done. We can go ahead and connect like that. 3 weeks. We've got the time. Alright, let's get that hooked up. We get another thing of coal production going here. Who needs a fuel colony when we've got all these coal producers going? It's crazy. You're in more people. Good. Alright, Frostlanders have a lot of work cut out for them to get done before this whiteout hits. Great. These guys are immediately working on pulling in more cores. Good. I don't think we're going to get many. We'll probably get 1 core from each of these stations before the whiteout hits. Which, I mean, means that we have enough to go and make any of the hothouses or whatever we need. Yeah, we get 0.7 per week. So we can still work on, you know, building hothouses or deep drills or anything else we need right now, but that's about it. Getting really, really close. We got 10 weeks now. I really would like to get this hooked up and upgraded to get this to be the same as the coal mining settlements. That'd be very nice to do before this hits. Ooh, we're completely out of materials here now. Alright, let's go ahead and rip that out of the ground. We'll go get that deep drill in here. Finish up the connection, please. Perfect, okay. This is now active. We need more Frostland guys to make this a settlement. Again, it goes from 400 to 500 to 600. Okay. And this one has a limited amount currently, but we can then just turn it into an infinite amount. I see no reason for us not to just turn it into an infinite amount. Alright, so there's 10. And settlement acquired. We'll do again the same thing. Improving this requires more materials and more food, but now this can run during whiteouts. A large settlement supports these interconnected mining shafts along a deep coal vein. including permanent housing for the workers, proper smiths for their tools, hunters' huts to keep to help when food is lacking, and a small medical post. Nice. It takes 5 people to hold this. Hold the fort. Back on there. Alright, so now we should have... So now we have 750 coal coming from 3 different mining locations. So with that, we're now... Even when doing coal-focused, we're blasting... Yeah, 1,538. What, is this just not even working? No, it's working. It's bringing less coal than anything else. It's funny. Alright, military vault about to be depleted. Good, good. We want to deplete them as much as we can. Alright, let's try and do another policy pass. We're going to do a push, I think. We're going to try for a push. We're going to go for the Apex workers again. Oh, we already have most people on board for this. Well, most people are already on board. Why is that? As active promise, they want this. Did we promise the foragers we were going to do this, or the machinists? No, the machinists are against. We must have promised the foragers. Or someone? No, we promised the Protean assist, didn't we? Yeah, who... Hold on, let's back out a second. Who wants this? Who did we promise this? The foragers want this. Apex workers went to the foragers. Really? Yeah. Yeah, solely relying on the fittest and strongest workers to push them to achieve their maximum potential. It's an adaptability thing. Both the Proteans and the Foragers. But the Foragers specifically, oh no, it's a promise to the Proteans. But the Foragers also want this. That's why it's so well supported. Okay, alright. Alright, that makes sense. So it's all in on them. We'll wait a moment for people to come in and vote. Vote upon it. They seek to pass committee service extended support. Workplace control, empowered management. They want relationship rotation so badly. Mass-produced goods? Do we not? Oh no, we've got like high-quality goods instead. Expedition support. Right. Are Apex workers paid more? I don't think they are. Because there's no heat stamp reduction, it doesn't cost us more heat stamps. I don't think they get paid more. I think they just get worked harder. I think it's literally just massive watch. Like they watch everyone, and so you just have to work harder. I think it's just working harder. I don't, right? Because it's just we will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers to push them to achieve their maximum potential. I don't think we're paying them more. Man, I think we're just like making sure that they're working. Everyone has to work overtime, essentially. I think is what it is. I don't know how that brings the heat demand down, but it brings heat demand down. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like we're more or less good to go, so we're gonna go vote for it. Left Hand Luke's on board. Cersei and Dalka are against. It's... Oh my goodness, you too! Oh my good gracious. Dalka and Cersei, you were the deciding votes on this. You two were literally the deciding votes on this one. Ah! I thought we had 55 on board. I thought we were fine. Turns out I was wrong. Oh my goodness. Anarchy reigns supreme. Chat, the small votes from chat determines all. Hello, Randolph. Have you worked your 16 hours today? Yes, have you worked your 16 hours yet today? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to try again later. We're gonna have to try again later on it. As usual, Cersei is for chaos and you're for policy, which happens to line up. It's true, yeah. Well, I mean, we only want people to work 16 to 20 hours a day. I mean, we're not asking much for the same pay, you know. Oh, what a surprise. Apex workers didn't pass. Right? We have a little bit of crime starting up. What's this about? Population size is the problem. Really? Maybe? Huh? Maybe we're not interpreting the law correctly? What do you think? Apex workers is simply removing the bad workers from the workplace? Oh, maybe it's getting rid of HR Karens. That would make sense. We rely solely on the best. That would make sense. We are removing all of Apex... for Apex workers to happen, we're removing all of the office Karens. That would make sense. Maybe we misinterpreted the law. That's entirely possible. We misinterpreted the law, yeah. I don't know. Well, we'll do another vote on it in 6 weeks after the whiteout hits. Get that sorted. We need to get our food rolling now. Food's becoming a problem again. Our population's becoming... Oh, geez, we're gonna starve. We aren't producing enough food, and yeah, food's gonna be a real problem here. Yep, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. We've got too many mouths to feed. Yep, there you go. Because a bad worker is worse than no worker? That is very true. Bad workers can be way worse than no workers. Machinist demands are done. They're very happy about that. Good. Alright, we're gonna take a quick pause here. We're gonna take a quick break. Gonna stand up, stretch, get myself some more tea. I need to go pour myself more tea from the teapot. I'll be back in but a moment. Hang tight, everyone. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Take care. See you in a moment. Alright, we're back. We have returned right before the storm. Let's continue on. Man, as much as I'm trying to grumpy the machines here, they're okay. We have so many heat stamps now because we're in a pretty stable situation. We're just slowly increasing our population, preparing everything we need to go and expand. So as soon as the frost...
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded, to maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Yeah, work or freeze. Yeah, once we're done with this whiteout here, I think we're gonna go and do both colonies. We'll do the food one first, and the fuel one second. But we might just start doing mass expansion there, and we'll have a bunch of people we can throw over there. It's gonna be great. You just realized tomorrow's payday for you? Wait, you get paid in the middle of the week, Lieutenant Luke? Crazy. What? That's awesome. Or is it the last calendar day of the month that is not a holiday or weekend? That might be it. The 28th each month? Really? Wild. Wait, so Lieutenant Luke, you get paid once a month? Oh my goodness, that makes budgeting tough. Alright, the storm has hit the city. It is time. Cersei's spell is upon us. It's minus 110 C. Doobly. We are currently positive amounts. Oh, we actually capped out on our coal too. Nice. Nice. So you also think the city should be providing work if they demand work to live in the city? Yeah, and I believe so too. If there isn't active work, then you're fine. You're fine. That's on the Stewart, not creating enough job opportunities. So in that case, just stay home, stay warm, have children. You know, as you do. No video games in this world, unfortunately. It's a steampunk world. Actually, is there any like video game equivalent in steampunk, like fantasy and whatnot? Is that a thing? Has they ever made like an equivalent or something? I don't know. People are getting cured. We're doing fine. You got paid super early this morning, but only because the holiday weekend. Also, you're back? Welcome back, Icarus. Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing else we really need to do right now. We've got salvaging, and we've got the recasting, which is giving us absolutely insane amount of material, which we could probably do with some more. Oh, wait, there's still... Wait, what? Oh, it's coming from the south. These guys are still producing. Ew, so we don't even know how bad it's going to be with food yet. Is there a food, like, storehouse we can just, like, ransack real quick that I left out here? Nope. With the storm. Blocked by storm. Oh, brutal. It'll be a long time before that passes. Brutal. Alright. Also, yes, Steampunk World is probably closest to the Long Journey games. Long Journey, DreamWorks. Released back on Xbox as a masterpiece. I don't know those games at all. Cersei says no food? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Cersei, please. Please, we need the food. Oh, people are hungry. Oh my goodness, they're hungry. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have starvation. Alright, we're gonna go to emergency shifts. It's the only way to reduce the rate at which we run out of food. We're out of food in 65 weeks. If this one stays active. If this stays active, we're 65 weeks out. We are also 65 weeks out from getting out of this whiteout. So if the one doesn't go down, we're fine. If it doesn't go down, we're fine. If it does, we're hosed. So in the meantime, then, let's go ahead and get a... What are you trying to build me? What do you want? What's glowing? Trying to tell me something. We don't have enough cores for this yet, though. We need the 40 cores. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and get another Panacea factory running. Because our disease is getting out of control. So even with the things that we added here, we need to get another Panacea factory online. Can I... no, I can't grow it. We already grew this one ahead of time. Might get 2 more Panacea factories online just to run. Get our disease under control. Panacea causes... It only costs heat. It's fine. Let's get both of these online. It costs a lot of heat stamps, but we have the heat stamps on hand. Promoting reason. Promoting reason. Perfect. Good. To be fair, any established colony is only 2 days away from food to failing into absolute anarchy. So you're doing well, Zal. Thanks. It's true. You run out of food and society falls apart real quick. Put this on full speed. It's active, isn't it? There it is, active. Okay, just wasn't showing. But yeah, we want full steam ahead on this because all of our material gathering from here is dramatically reduced. Minus 152 because the brittle wood white out. So we need to get that sorted.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward?
I do love that when you hover over this, they have those voices.
Steward?
Steward.
It gets quiet, and then when you hover over it again.
Steward.
Steward?
Steward.
Steward?
Stuart. What?
Steward?
Stuart, listen to us. Dreams of Utopia. Stuart. The delight of the proteins, the city has now firmly embraced reason and appears to be on the path of making reason a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure the city never aligns with tradition. Oh my goodness. Declared a member of the Proteans. We must fully embrace reason. All tradition laws and buildings will increase tension as long as reason is high. Oh, that's not good. But I like a lot of our reason buildings. Or a lot of our tradition buildings. What buildings do we have that are tradition? I think it's the watchtowers are tradition. I know that for sure. Those are adaptation. Like, none of those are tradition. I like how these I can actually see what they are. Right? None of those are tradition. Food. None of the foods are tradition. This one's tradition. Okay, both the patrol watchtowers and the recovery hospitals, which I really like the recovery hospitals because they increase population. Both of those are tradition. Logistics, no. All right, no. It looks like the only tradition stuff I have is hospitals and patrol towers. Wow.
How dare there be hospitals so that children could be born in a safe manner? I dare say this is untenable. Can't believe it. What is the steward doing?
What? Yeah, so we have some fervor being popped up here, which is unfortunate. I'd like to calm them down a little.
Steward.
Can I have you guys de-radicalize them? That'd be great, thanks. Thank you. We can de-radicalize again in 50 weeks, okay. Knock some sense into your brothers and sisters, that's good. Let's go take a look at the watchtowers right quick here. Which is in society. Good watchtowers. There's surveillance watchtowers and normal watchtowers. So we can go and unlock surveillance ones, I guess. Which is an option. Yeah, they're just straight up better. They use half the workforce. Okay. We'll go learn these. We can swap them out. We don't need the patrol ones. The patrol ones I like more, though. But we can still swap out. Learn the surveillance towers and swap them out. Work. No, real world, 49 hours without food and every society will collapse. So 61 days is great. Oh, okay. So that is, build food, build temples, worship me, sick folk, meh. Give them some grain, fixed. Yeah, more or less. Really? I feel as though if there wasn't food for 2 days, most people have at least a couple days worth of food stockpiled. There's maybe not the best food in the world, but I think pretty much everyone has like a couple days of food on hand. People don't go to the store every single day, right? At least a couple days. Oh, you meant 2 days of people being hungry. Yeah, 2 days of there being no food. Yeah, that calls it, pure anarchy. Yep, I agree. Yep, totally agree.
Wind burst is incoming. Shelter in place.
We're finally making enough material, or enough goods. We don't have enough material, so we're gonna have to get that sorted. We have 102 weeks now, so long as that doesn't get blocked, we'll be fine. Alright, we're now making enough food. Perfect. Panaceum factories are currently making us 268 foods. The hunting grounds are still making 187, so if we lose those, we're still going to be in a deficit. But those Panaceum factories are both fixing our disease issue, which is now diminishing, minor diminishing, and giving us food. Panaceum factories are great. They cost a lot of heat, though. Like a lot of heat. But we have weeks. We have 39 weeks before we're in trouble. We've got some time. Yeah, significantly decreases disease. So good. So good. Love those Panaceum factories. Panaceum factories, what were they again? They are reason. Oh, the military vault actually depleted. Huge. Alright. Oh, both of them just depleted and they're just gone off the map now. Nice. We don't want to pull the coal yet. We can go and get more material. Material would be nice, but the storm's a problem still. With the coal. Meager mines. Can't get this food. Oh, we can't do any exploration because of weather. Get the coal, blocked by storm. Yeah, we can't get anything done. Bummer. Alright, well, you're not going to be able to get any progress done with these guys. I guess that means we can take them off the unending extra shifts, can't we? Because you can't use them. That works. Bam. There we go. That'll at least reduce deaths and injuries. That's good. And increase trust back to max. Honest questions, Al. What is the draw to these RTS games? You find them incredibly stressful and not enjoyable. No judgment, just generally want to understand. Yeah, this is a management game, technically not an RTS game, but our RTS game that we play currently is War Tales. But management and RTS games, and the Souls games as well, and all those things, I enjoy the stress. Conflating RTS and management games, how dare you? How dare you, Chris? The thing is, I actually find enjoyment from the stress. It builds up, there's a big problem, you need to sit down, figure it out, and when you complete it, and you fix that problem, or you fight a really hard boss again and again and again, and then you finally get past them. War Tales isn't an RTS either, it's a tactical RPG. Yeah, it is a tactical RPG, you're right. You're right, Dalka. But it's that completion, it's the feeling of achievement. So we need to get this done or else they're gonna be pissed. That's what I really like about them. I really like problem solving. I really enjoy it. I know most people like playing games to, de-stress and relax. I like playing games to overcome challenges. That's why I like these. But I don't play a lot of shooters. Different people find the feeling of achievement in different places. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's good. I think that's good because that definitely helps diversify the industry, right? The last thing you want it to be is like 80 or 90% of all companies are only making first-person shooters, right? That would suck. Or, all of them, or almost all of them, make dating games, dating sims, right? I mean, all right, Delka, calm down now. There are a lot of first-person shooters out there, but there's a lot of indie developers that do like management games, strategy games. There's a lot of them out there, right? There's a lot. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna try for Apex again. Let's kick all the Karens out of HR. Let's see if we can negotiate with someone. Let's see if we can get the machinists on board. Machinists, listen, if we can get the HR team off out of here. Oh, research? Yeah, we can just do some research. That's fine. Let's get those Karens out of HR. Make life easier here. Increasing efficiency, I think it's only in the city. I don't think it does things in the outposts. So this will help out for the coal generation and the oil generation here. But most importantly, I think it'll help food. Yeah, extraction, production, and food districts. So that'll be good. I guess you weren't using RTS the right way. You're just thinking about the kinds of top-down strategy games, that's all. No shade to the general. Just generally your ignorance. No worries. No, you're good. Dumb questions are still good questions. Because you can glean things about yourself, others, and the way you need to actually organize your question. There's always a good reason for dumb questions. Sometimes it's for us to laugh at you. But there's always a good reason for it. Let's go for the vote. All right. Come on. We had 70. Okay, good. Jeez, finally. Holy moly. Thanks, Dalka. We needed the extra votes. I was concerned. I didn't think you were going to manage to get it. Jeez. Corporate devs trying to hop on the bandwagon 5 years behind schedule. We're making PvP 6v6 hero shooters. Yeah, my goodness. No, you got to innovate. All right, let's see how much the Apex workers sorted things out. This is something I'm really curious about. Apex workers is adding 60 food. Whoa. 30 food. Wow, that's insane. Apex workers is a 30% production efficiency increase. Holy. Ah, you're a little too slow on the vote there. You're getting your tea. What kind of tea did you get there, Left Hand Luke? Oh, you're a teacher? You live by the no dumb questions life? Well, see, the thing is, oftentimes there's like the whole thing of like, there's no dumb questions. Well, actually, that's a dumb question. No, instead it's, there's no dumb questions. There's always some good that comes out of them. Sometimes it's us laughing at you. But just be aware, we might laugh at you. But please ask your questions. Right? That's, that way kids are still encouraged, and if they get laughed at, they're aware they might get laughed at. You know? Green, lemon, and ginger to stave off the oncoming cold. Nice. We also got some Yorkshire tea, of course. Ah, yes. A staple. Alright, let's see here. Can we get any other research done? We got the Watchtower version 2's done, right? Yeah. Oh, it didn't show both bubbles because we lost the other guys, that's right. Prisons, we can also go ahead and just get the isolation prisons instead, but there's no need for that. The other one was hospitals. So what's the hospital they want? They want teaching hospitals for research production as opposed to normal hospitals. Requires an extra 300 workers. Jesus, a lot of people. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll research it, just so we have it on hand, just in case we need to change it because of trust problems. But otherwise, we'll hold off. No, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing near you. Ah, yes, that's right, yeah. We're not laughing at you for hitting your head against the wall. We're laughing with you at the wall for getting in the way of your head. It's, right? Because we're not laughing at you, we're laughing at the wall. It's totally different, don't worry about it. Oh my good gracious, jeez, how much? We're fine. What do we need these colonies for? I don't know what we're talking about. We've got infinite stuff coming in already, we're fine. Alright, I think at this point we can go ahead and warp speed a bit. We can go to 2x speed here. There's not a lot we can do. We're mostly just doing basic management. Just kind of hold our heads up. Let's get through the frost. We can get another pump jack here if we want, but we really, man, we only have 681 weeks. Literally the amount of time we've been here, and we'll be out. Wild. We're 3.1 million. We are pulling a lot of oil out. Jeez. Oh my goodness, you've got a whole mug? You've got a pint of tea? What? I don't know if I'm supposed to be impressed or embarrassed that I don't have one. That'd be both? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's get 2 more extractions online here. We'll get 2 more extraction things set up here.
Please dispatch gift boxes
Use them
to
as we
the
go.
steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Without not knowing the pint mug of life tea, shake my head. How big is my mug that I use regularly? How big is this? Oh my goodness, my mug is only 10 fluid ounces. What? I have a 10 fluid ounce mug. But I then also have an entire pot of tea sitting on a teapot warmer. So my tea doesn't get cold. Aw, yeah. It just means I have to go and pour my tea, though. That way the teapot stays warm. It's just a little out of reach, so I have to get up and grab it. So usually I just pour myself more during the breaks. We could get some extra worker dormitories here if we wanted, but I think we're just gonna hold off for a bit. Your tea style is an insulated coffee pot full of tea, refilling a regular pot. Yeah, a regular mug. So I used to do that. I used to have a thermos. I used to have a 1.8 liter thermos that I would fill with tea. Actually, that was filled with hot water. Then I had one of those air pots. You know, the ones you find at like motels during like the brunches at motels. We can speed up time a bit here. Oh, nope, hold on, pause. Those air pots it's the ones with like the coffee that you find at motels. Those ones. I had one of those too. So that would be full of tea, which was like 2 liters. And then my other one would be 1.8 liters of hot water. But now I've got a tea warmer. So I've got a full pot there, plus the pot that I made before. So usually I already have like a liter and change lying around of hot tea. But I still have those too. I just haven't used them in a couple of months. All right, what are we looking at? So we can do more appropriation learning. Pharmaceuticals, testing, or just regular lab. Fantasy factory, we don't have any other things here. The procreation section for birthing program would be nice to get so we can see what this other thing is. Let's go ahead and let's go figure out the birthing program. To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among us are selected and mandated to procreate. Anyone bearing children outside the program will be punished. We're going to go and figure out the logistics for eugenics, but we're not going to enact it. We're going to have to vote against. We're going to go and... I want to see what the option is after that. I'm very curious. We need to learn. We must know. Alright. Factories online. I do like that. That looked nicer. Nice. Fun fact, talking about strategy, there was a city in an adjacent country, right next to the border during World War II, that would turn off all the lights in the city at night. So the German bombers, some of the German bombers were firing, they were thinking they were still in Germany, since they didn't hit a light city yet, and flying past the city. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, if you're going to be on the border, and people are bringing bombers over your head for night raids so they don't end up getting hit by, like, anti-aircraft stuff, yeah, no, that's a brilliant way to do it. Alright, we're almost on top of our material requirements, even with the strong winds knocking down our output. That's still not enough with those two. Well, it gives us 127 weeks. That's enough. We're good. We are A-okay. And over here, we might as well get ourselves that dormitory online. I mean, extraction facility... Yeah, the only other option is to get a heater in here. It increases tension? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna go with the construction. We're gonna go with this one. It has 10 less shelter, but it gives production efficiency 3. I don't remember how much production efficiency 3 does. We need to go and research the pressurized coal liquefactor next. Let's go to ×2 speed. We just need to pass through the brunt of the storm. I think we're fine, actually. It's not knocking out our hunting grounds. It's passing straight north. It's completely whiffing our hunting grounds. Cersei, you spared us! I can't believe it! Seriously, I did not expect this. Thank you. Cersei's spell only hit us and not our food. That's great. Military vault's been depleted. We still have one more, or two more maybe? One or two more still going. We need a few more here. You weren't paying attention when you cast a spell? Oh, I gotcha. Well, it works for me. I'm very happy. Alright, yes, these two are still going. Once these two are depleted, we'll have enough to do the big upgrade on the city. And since they aren't being stopped because of the storm, this is great. This means we can just upgrade this as soon as the storm's over. No, she's just, she's playing coy. She actually just missed. Now, we'll find out next time if one comes in, though. So it's going to get warmer by going up 40 degrees, and then get colder, and then colder again, down 20. Jeez. Getting more and more frigid. $210, nice. That efficiency. How much is that efficiency increasing? Okay, so the workers' dormitory is increasing output by 47.5, which is... what percentage of that? 25%? I think that's 25%. It's 45 and 45 would be 90. 90 would be 180. Yeah, so that's a 25% increase. So triple lines is 25%. Interesting. get some emergency shifts going on these. Massive stockpile. We've got the trust we can throw at it. Look at these guys. These guys love us. They're devoted. These guys are pretty neutral. Raise funds. We'll probably raise funds from them honestly in a bit here. Once we go and we do the new city. Let's go and increase speed. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get those liquefactors online. Which is in... Oh, here we go. Incubation is the next one. What is incubation? Incubation house. Facility that transplants unborn children into specialized incubators? Drastically shorting gestation time. What? Increased food requirement, heat, population growth increases. Incentives, incentive bonus donation, oh my goodness. Alright, so we need to, we incentivize people to donate their children. Or their unborn children. To get all the fetuses in here. Jeez. We've all seen that movie. It never ends well. It never ends well. The ability would greatly increase the natural growth rate at a cost of heat stamps. Yikes! It's a building. it's a building. Fat grown children. Boy, oh boy, I know, right? You might as well research it, right? Luckily, it's not cloning. That's right. Oh, hold on. We need to do this. We need to do the liquefactors first. Hold on. It's liquefactors done first. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and research it so we have it on hand, but I don't think we're putting that one down. At least not yet. Oh. Oh, my light's flickering. That's not good. Hopefully we don't have a power outage. That'd be bad. Do you think the key is, but at what cost, sir? But at what cost? I've seen some of those films. They're spooky. Birthing program passed. Wait, what? Did they vote without me? I was too slow. They voted without me. They passed the vote. I was so distracted that they passed the voting. They passed it without me. We need an emergency council session. Emergency council session, everyone. Where's that birthing program? Where's that birthing program? Where'd it go? Where is it? Birthing program. Procreation. Oh my goodness, what? Yeah, it went through on their own. It's 10 weeks for me to call in the session. Otherwise, they vote without me being able to affect anything. The vote just starts. So neither of us get to affect anything. Oh my goodness. Game plays itself. It's true. How's it going, Morgor? How are you doing today? We're gonna have to fight against 43 people that want to keep... Oh my good gracious. Mandatory... We currently have eugenics active. To survive and thrive, the species must... the fittest among us are selected and mandated to procreate. We're gonna try and fix this here. If we try and swing votes for changing the this is fourth. We want yes to remove it. We want if for unregulated procreation, you have to vote yes. Yeah, accidentally eugenics. Yeah. Accidentally, we did all the paperwork and it leaked and they voted for it. Accidentally eugenics. See if we can get the thinkers on board. Enact. Okay, well, all right, the thinkers are like, all right, fine. If we're not mandated to have children, can we at least start swinging again? No! No, stop it. We'll mobilize. That's fine. We can do that. Guided voting. We're at 55. That's failed before. 55 has failed before. We've had a 71 and we failed at a 41 in comparison. So I don't know exactly what's going on here. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Cersei, you monster. Okay, 55. It did go through. 6-7. All right. All right, we got a few extras. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 3 days managed to go by before we reversed the law. 3 days went by before we managed to reverse the law. Good gracious. I didn't pay attention to it over here. I missed it. I whiffed it. We went into a fast-acting speed time, so I totally whiffed it. We are chosen to bear 3 more children? Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're not. Don't worry about it. Hilda, you do not need to have 3 more kids. You're fine. What was wrong with the birthing program? Why go back to nothing? Like, Weber? Stop it. Bad. Bad, Weber. Don't do that. Oh, we're capped on our oil output. Oh my gracious, if we go to oil, this will be topped up in 2 weeks. Okay. Alright, keep the mix optimized for coal. We'll turn off this, we'll turn that off. There we go. I don't want to waste anything that we have in the ground. There's a limited resource. If we keep trying to pump it, I think it continues to go down. Besides, might as well not have people working on it. It saves us material. Look at that. We're going to survive the storm, no problem here. All because Cersei was so kind and didn't cut off our food source. If we lost that 187, we'd be we'd be negative the whole time. Right, another one's depleted. We just need 3 more. Wait, is that all of them? Am I negative? Oh, that's not good. Please demands remit. Machinist demands remit. Alright, the machinists are happy. Advanced geothermal plants. We're gonna need to get an advanced geothermal plant online next. Deep geothermals or pumping. Pumpings are standard, boring, nothing special, right? Causes disease for 20 more steam output. Not a lot, honestly. But we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We need to get that done for the new colony that we're going to be building in just a moment here. Hang on tight. How much? Oh no, we're fully depleted. I've used more cores than I thought I did. It was because we were setting up these settlements. I used more cores than I thought. We're going to have to go hunt for more cores again. Oh, bummer. We are 4 cores short. I set up these settlements. They cost 2 cores per. So that's our 4 cores that I spent between these 2. Ah, big bummers. Big bummers. Okay. We're gonna have to keep hunting. People, oil, food, cores. Here we go. Okay. Okay, these 2 have cores. The Broken Mountains and the hills both have cores. These hills do too. Okay, good. There's just four potential cores here, which means that we'll at the very least get what we need. That's gonna be our focus as soon as we're out of this. As soon as we're out of the frost. Now, one of your dogs just jumped up and scraped their nails down your newly wrapped tattoo. Oh no! No, that's not good. Might need to put like a, like an arm guard or something on. Protected against your super happy doggos. Alright, let's go to triple speed warp. We're just going to keep stockpiling heat stamps and prefabs for right now. I'm stacking it up. Didn't break the dressing, but it hurts. Okay, well, hey, at least... Oh my goodness, I can imagine if you just got it. Oh, it's gotta be painful. But hey, at least it didn't break anything, right? Didn't do any damage to it. That'd be a real bummer. Alright, we're a week and change out. 1 week out. Deep geothermal plants research done. On to the next. We can get advanced coal mines if we want to go grab the last of them here. Got pyrochemical extraction. Jeez, it's lagging so much when we come into this. We can't do this topic yet for some reason. But yeah, so we can go get the advanced coal mines. That requires a core. I don't really care too much about it. Coal plants don't require cores, so we could probably do this one. Prefab does, goods does, advanced sawmill does. Let's go get the work one. Less workforce, less coal, same amount of material. More heat and tension, jeez. Facility that burns wood at a very high temperature in the absence of oxygen to decompose it into coal substitute. Increases tension, requires a lot more heat, causes squalor. Or coal regeneration plants, facility that uses a mix of wood, combustion, and natural bacteria to produce coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. Yeah, no, definitely going with this one. Alright, get to work on that. More research. Storm leaves. Cersei is done. Increase our speed at which we're getting that done. Our coal output is now insane. So we're just going to turn off our... We have enough housing, we can just turn this off entirely. We're going to turn off our natural one here. Because these are coming from outposts that are just constant forever, never running out ones. We'll do that. Zedar, how did you code switch from games like Elden Ring to this? It's a completely different way of thinking. So how do you spend so much time doing one, then switch to another? I don't know how to respond to that. I'm not too sure. You mean just like mentally, or because we do votes, we let the community decide on what game we're going to be playing next. And the pool of games is you know, a decent variety of them, relatively wide. Like it's not like only RTSs on Mondays, you know, on Monday Tuesdays, but I'm not too sure. Or do you just mean like mental thing? I like most games. I'm a fan of most games. I mean, we played Halo recently. Just okay, I'm diving right now. I'm driving right now, and now on the right now and just not on the left. I don't know. I like playing pretty much. I think I'm trying to think of other than like dating sim games. I don't think there's any genre of game I don't like.
Will be punished.
I'm trying to think of. I need a list of games of game genres, and I can tell you which ones. But like, dating games I've never been interested in. Saving. Mostly, oh, and story games. Mostly because they are all involving reading. And with just me reading chat, we already know how well that would go over. So yeah, those ones, like predominant reading ones, like novels, games, story-based games, dating games. Those ones I'm not that interested in. Yeah, I don't play those. Other than those, I'm not too sure if there's a genre I don't play. I'm trying to think about it. Alright, we're at 10k prefabs. Look at that, dang. It won't even tell us how many we have, actually, when we help her over. It doesn't even give us a full breakdown, just says 10k. Crazy. I mean, because of gameplay reasons, like, I'm playing X, now I'm playing Y, does it mess you up at all? Nope, not at all. I have a different issue with games. My issue with games is if I don't play a game every day, I no longer am interested in playing the game. I lose interest in games very, very quickly. So the advantage of like one of the big benefits of streaming is we are scheduled. We're playing this game. This is the game on this day at this time, and so I actually come back to it. I lose interest in the game like if we don't we won't be streaming on Thursday because Thanksgiving. So if we were going to be streaming on Friday originally, if it was going to be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? And we don't stream on Thursday, but then on Friday I'm going to, I will be setting up the stream being like, God, I don't want to play today. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play it. I'm not interested. Then we get like 5 minutes into the game, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this game's amazing. I love playing this game. This game's so good. It's just the barrier to entry just gets me for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Why are we missing 2 people? Oh, it's because of the way the extended shifts are working. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off you for a minute. I need some extra explorers. 25, 25, 20. So we could do that one. 25. So people prefabs. Oh, that's not cores. It's people. Okay. Oil and core. Oil core prefabs. Food and core. Okay, so do food core. Oil core. I guess that means these guys can keep going. Damn. Nice. Time to explore. Nice. Try and get the rest of those cores. We're gonna try and upgrade this, and then we'll start working on the outliers, the colonies. Get those going. Oh yeah, we need to get alcohol going. It's not mandatory. We don't have to do it. Wait, are they trying to do this again? Yes, trying to get birthing program back online. Don't you do it? What was it? City? Alcohol rations? Privatized alcohol. Here we go. This does mean some people can turn into drunks, but hey, here you go. You know what really messes you up? Switching to different games of the same or similar genre, but different controls? Yes! Oh my goodness, Dalka, yeah. That one gets me. Oh yeah, that one definitely gets me. Or it's like, wait a second. Since when was spacebar not jump? What do you mean it pauses the game? Jumps S? Ah, that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna get alcohol going. So instead of you getting a state rationed quantity of alcohol per day, you may now go and buy as much alcohol as you want. So we will be gaining some alcoholics, but you know, it helps entrepreneurs, you know. Mostly hesitant. Let's go ahead and see if we can get the forgers on board here. If I can get you on board, what do you want? Research advanced untreated sawmills. I can do that. Refurbishing goods or fund projects. Yeah, we can get the untreated sawmills is not a bad one for us to go for. Actually, refurbishing good factory is probably going to be better for us in the long run. Yeah! Well, now you don't need to go and buy unstate certified moonshine, right? You can now actually buy Uncle Jim's moonshine. That's because it's all good. Don't worry about it. Right? We'll get a community of drunks, but at least the pub owners will be making money. Sounds suitable? Yeah, it sounds perfectly sustainable. Yeah. If you want your vodka, Falca's against, Left Hand Luke's for. It's a real split. We had enough people on board. We're good. 100% unfiltered moonshine? Oh my goodness. AKA going blind and dying. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad for you. Bad. Alright, I need to get more Frostlanders. I need even more Frostlanders. So I go ahead and emergency shift you guys again. We get 20. Is there any other exploration we can do that costs only 20 searchers? This one. Cores and people. Perfect. We just need significantly more searching right now. We still haven't found a material colony location, but that's fine. Next step to encounterism? Ah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Here, drink up. Drink this. drink this booze. You'll feel better. Let's turn those off. We don't need as much material output currently active. Yeah, those two alone are able to support us. Wait, what? Expanded food district? Oh, that's what's demanded. Yeah, so the... materials requirements are going to the top ones. This is the demand. So what's fulfilling it? Output is just the extraction, just two extraction districts. Oh, it's the composite factory. I was like, there's got to be something else doing it. It's this factory over here. This thing does great work. 80 oil, 495 material. Good golly. Wild. Never has there been a civilization with mandatory alcohol consumption that didn't end well? Yeah, I don't think there has been. Having all of your citizens numb themselves by drinking is a pretty bad idea. It's a pretty bad idea. Oh yeah, mobilize the wardens. That's right. Yeah. You want me to mobilize prison wardens? Hooray! You did the thing. There's a display of force. Can we just immediately turn it off? We can. Amazing. Just want us to press the button. Cool. I'll vote your way if you press a button. Alright, sure. I'll press the button. It's fine. Don't mind me. That's alright. We need a lot more tradition in here. Actually, what we need is a lot more equality. Good golly, do we not have a lot of equality here? We have a real lack of it. I don't want to lock us in on this yet, I don't think. But we'll take a look at that in a second here. See what what locking it in gives us. Take a look at that. Full regeneration plant unlocked. And you get a refurbished goods factory next. It's this guy down here. But first, was it city? Yeah, merit. No? No. Resources? Land? Heating? Society? That's society, there it is. Reason. Alright, if we locked in reason, what did this do? Algorithm city, which can optimize research speed or population growth or regulate disease or hunger. But if we do this, then everyone ends up hating whatever the opposite of reason is. Tradition. Tradition will gain tension for having tradition buildings. So we can change out our towers, but I want to keep the hospitals that we have. Because the... Whoop. Yeah, teaching hospitals here. Yeah, so we get population growth, or we get research speed. Population growth is just so much better. This one gives us more guards and more workforce. This is just less workforce with the surveillance version. Okay. Thinkers, thoughts and logic. Look inside. Yeah. Always go for research, just generally. We're so close on finishing up most of the researches. We're just kind of just researching things that we have still lying around. Not necessarily things that are like urgent for us to learn. Researching because we can. But just in case we need them in the future. That's about it. Also, let's go ahead and let's end these extended shifts. Goes down. Got to have goods maxed out. I guess these two can focus on prefabs. That'll work. We don't need to max out goods. We have 2,108 weeks before this is spent. Ah, yes, the Zelda. Yeah, or I have no idea what you just said. Yeah, that one. What? Yeah, no, so we can either do, the thinkers are trying to get logic and reason. Look inside the atrocities beyond human comprehension. Yeah, you just have to think harder about it, and it'll make sense. Just rack your brains, Just pat your noggin a little bit. You'll figure it out. It's good. Man, we have so much stockpiled coal coming in. We literally don't need this much. We're gonna turn off one of these. Use them for exploring. Usually exploring groups are 20 Frostlanders. This will offset that. Still 8 weeks till we cap out. Don't need that much. So much.
A deep
never mind.
freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Never mind. We don't need this much coal. Well, we could. We still don't need that much. We can still hold off with what we have right now.
Steward.
Embrace reason. They want us to go and do algorithm. We're gonna ignore it for now. No, not yet. We were just looking at that. We're gonna hold off. You're saying the Thinker's Thought and Logic speech is actually a cover for atrocities beyond human comprehension in the name of cold logic? Ah, I see. So you're saying the Thinkers are just like, listen, if you remove all emotions and all empathy and all sympathy, this is the most logical course of action. We just lobotomize the lower 50% of the productive populace. We'll sort out the problem. Easy peasy, right? No longer have riots. No longer have issues with passing laws. Yeah, just sort it out. You just lobotomize the laws. Don't worry about it. Like, okay, I see what you mean, Delka. Yeah. Like, just turn off all empathy and sympathy, and yeah, see, this is clearly the right path. Incubation. All right, they want us to build an incubation house. Oh, no, they want us to unlock it. So our researchers have begun contemplating the concept of optimizing the gestation period of unborn children by transplanting them into specialized incubators. They would need funding and time to fully research. Yeah, we've already seen that that's been unlocked. Did it do anything else unlocking it like that? Or no, there's just only the one option. Okay. They're just letting us know it's a thing. Hey, by the way, sir, I don't know if you've realized, but there's some more stuff we could do. Wait, incubation? No, that's not what I want. Guard immunity. What? Oh, they won't let me look at anything else. I'm only allowed to look at the incubation chamber, not even guard immunity. Like, no. Guard immunity? First things first, incubation chambers, sir. What? Ooh. Rule the human race entirely on logic and ignore the entire other half of the human experience. Which could, yeah, that would never go wrong. It's not like there's maybe at this point hundreds of films and maybe thousands of books that kind of explore doing that. Never go wrong. Alright, let's warp speed a bit. We're mostly just waiting for our Frostlanders to finish their exploration to see if we can get some more cores. Let's warp speed a bit. Again, you don't know this game, but is there an enemy aside resource management? No, just resource management. Don't let your...
of privately sold alcohol. Only buy from trusted merchants.
Yes, don't buy your hooch from random places. But yeah, the enemies yourself for the most part. Yeah, it's just survive against the elements and complete objectives. Faction rally. Yeah, just give me more heat stamps. We're gonna be doing mass building in a moment. We're currently building up our resources, expanding our population base, prepping ourselves to set up a colony, and then just explode with construction projects. We're literally just gonna show up and build a city from scratch. We're gonna do what, oh man, I can't remember there's a nation in southern Asia, near Vietnam, like it's like west of Vietnam, east of India. I can't remember the nation, but they like built a brand new capital. They just built one from scratch. They just like, hey, we need a new capital. Bam. They just built one. They didn't, like, I don't even think there was a village around where that was. They just found a location that was pretty central, and they're like, all right, build it. So we're gonna do the same principle, just in the snow instead of in the jungle. Same principle, but snow, not jungle. Oh, we can't click on it. I thought we could for a moment there. All right. City stuff. I don't want to do any drugs. No drug manufacturing is bad. Yeah, we'll just keep going here. Let's get some prefab manufacturing unlocked. We have remolded prefabs. We have standardized prefabs. Yeah, it's the tension again. A resource-efficient factory, recovering and repurposing old and discarded construction prefabs into new ones. Let's go ahead and let's get that rolling. You generally love watching this game, but it's not a game you would ever play. I totally understand. There are games like that that I watch games like that all the time. I watch people do Let's Plays of games I don't think I'm ever going to play, because I'm not interested in playing it, but watching it's very interesting. West of Vietnam would have to be Cambodia, Laos, or Thailand. It's not Thailand. I'm not looking at a map right now, Dalco, but it's the one that is north of Thailand, west of Vietnam. It's probably Cambodia. And either borders India or has water access. That's Laos? Okay, I had it backwards. Okay, Laos. Yeah. So Laos did that. That's the one. I remember it on a map. I don't remember the... I could win a Laos borders Myanmar. It might be Myanmar. No? I might have to open up a map here. 8%. I'm gonna have to open up a map. Or just Google it. One of those two. It's whichever one it is, its western border touches water. Touches the ocean. Its western border touches the ocean. Its southern border touches Thailand. Whatever that one is. Can't recall. I'm pretty good at my geography. But I don't remember the name. Don't know. Almost. We got a warm front coming soon. Nice. I like how it says warm season when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks apart. Or sorry, yeah, 80 weeks apart. Nearly 2 years. That's crazy. I'll just open up a map while we're chilling here, waiting. We'll slow roll it. I might be able to quickly Google map it here. I am talking about... yeah, I'm talking about Myanmar. Yeah, because it's north of Thailand and it's west of Vietnam, which would also be Laos. Yeah, it's also yeah, it's bordering the ocean. Yeah, Myanmar is the one I was talking about. All right, let us see what we have found. What have we found in the Frostlands? Here in the Her Majesty's Highlands, we have found a crashed automaton, so we just get 3 cores out of this. Ooh, it's 3 cores. It's much better than I thought. I thought we were only going to get 1. A transport automaton lies scattered after falling into a hidden crevasse. Its rusted hull bears French writings. Oh. We can only guess where it has traveled since the Great Storm. Our scouts believe we can safely dislodge and salvage the machine's cores. Done. And a common herd. We can get more food. We're actually fine on food right now. That's fine. We are now working on this one and that one. We need 25 for this. Ah, darn. I've got these guys actively doing stuff. How long until you're done? 5 weeks? Bummer. We'll just wait until the next one's done. The hills. You know, the Bhutan reconfigured their entire economy to have happiness as the currency? Wait, what? Then the West showed them TV and it completely failed? What? Never heard this. That sounds crazy. We have just unlocked the Hag's Bog, Old Hag's Bog workshop. Smoke billows out of this small workshop. Travelers sometimes visit to repair their sledges and service their equipment, providing the residents food and materials in exchange. The Smiths' families survive from the business, but they worry about storms and high winds. Bring in some machinists. Done. Get in here. What else we got? Wrecked warehouse. A crumbling warehouse sits in a dilapidated track. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for the purpose of the city. Bring more cores. Done! That's all the cores we needed. Alright, it's go time. Once these get back, it's good and go. The capital of Myanmar... Oh, jeez, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't think I can pronounce that, Dalka. Yada? I don't know how to pronounce that. Started construction in 2002 and was finished in 2012. Took 10 years. It's not bad. Let's see if I can get Google to tell me. Oh, I accidentally pinned the comment. Don't pin this comment. Unpin that comment. What? Unable to pin. What? Okay. Pronunciation. Alright. Google what you got.
Napier.
I would never have gotten that one. Napier. Okay. Yeah, never would have pronounced that one right. Thank you, Google. Oh my goodness. It's like, the fact it's a P-Y-I-D, I'm like, I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. All right, 6 people were cured. Good, good. We're just waiting on the broken mountain here. Actually, we can go ahead and jump on this one immediately. Working on that. What do we have here? At the mountain... Mackenzie? Mount Mackenzie. We have oil. Old derelict. This rusting derelict can still be coaxed into pumping oil from its well. There's 30 million barrels of oil in here? Holy moly. Alright, see you in another 6 months, Icarus. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. We'll see you around. Holy moly, there's 30 million barrels. Wow. Okay, we could definitely use that. That's useful. Core Worshipper. We're taking his core and putting him out of his misery. Perfect, done. We'll go to the ice mounds. We might as well continue to try and clear out this zone over here. We've got all of the things that we need now. Looks like this is the bottom of the map right here. Solid line here. Let's go and let's finish exploring these. Let's go for this one. Ice mounds. We can get some people, material, and whatnot. And you can see we've got our Frostlanders. They're coming back. Some others are going out. Right, we got those prefabs going. We're almost at 50,000 people in the city.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Hooray! Alright, we actually don't have enough population, enough shelter for them now, but that's fine. We're going to sort that out very, very soon here. That's going to be solved so soon. Alright, so it looks like we've gotten everything in resources that we can right now, except for the advanced sawmills, which we'll just do right now, I guess. Untreated or advanced? We'll go untreated. No, advanced gives us more material. And less people. There's more heat. Causes tension, though. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll do untreated. We can go get the advanced ones later, too. We can go and research the other options, too. Nothing's stopping us. Oh, I think we've got all the laws in that we wanted to, except rule. Let's see if we can go and push martial law here. People are pretty happy about it. Martial law, new chapter. The Steward may declare martial law, during which guards will erect checkpoints and enforce a curfew and curtail all illicit activities. We're going to propose this. We're going to do some guided voting. We still need 67, so we still don't have enough. Still don't have enough. Hopefully we can get it, though. If we can get martial law, the ability for us to enact martial... I mean, we're not going to need to, let's be honest. We haven't had any problems in so long now. But that way we can enact martial law if something goes horribly wrong, yeah? Yeah? I I don't think we can negotiate with anyone here. We could negotiate with some people. Most people are for it. Yeah, it's only the machines that are against. No, I'm not building any of those. Alright. We will guided vote, and we're hoping for the best. 22 plus you two voting. There's a chance. I need 4 more votes. 4 more votes than those that say they're going to vote for it. Let's go. Dalka's for. Left-hand Luke's against? Oh my goodness. 2 more. 2.
The nose have it.
Oh, off by 2. Oh my goodness. We needed left-hand Luke to jump over 1 more person. We were so close. Off by 2. Oof. Oof. Bummer. Alright, we'll try again later. Machinists are not happy with us. Stewart. Alright. Once the cores are here, we'll be good to go. So we're just waiting for these cores to arrive. Let's go in warp speed. No martial law for you? Yeah? Yeah. If I'm in the city, I'd go, why is he trying to pass martial law now? Yeah. Oh, colder months.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures.
Paradise City. We just got an achievement. What was that achievement? Hold on a second. Achievement unlocked. Paradise City. 26.3% of players have achieved this. Have all problems absent for 50 weeks in the city with at least a population of 15,000. None of these have gone above empty. They all been absent. Nice. Very nice. We've had 50 weeks and no problems. Warp speed. Get in here, guys. Come on. Can't wait around all day. What we got? Matilda Hudson, 36, researcher. Editing, new research. What encouraging steps the steward has taken of late. Finally, this city can be a haven for reason and for knowledge. Imagine conducting research free from the burden of ineffective, nominal regulations. With both hands unbound by red tape, we can move science forward by leaps and bounds. We can perfect the city. Reason. Matilda's like, we must advance everything. No one need. There we go. 41 done. We did the thing. It's go time. Central. Symbiotic regulators. Get that bad boy built. Then once we get the other cores in here, once we get those 3 cores in here, we can start looking at going and getting that new colony online. We can finally start expanding on colonies. Nice. Alright, we got 20 Frostlanders free. 25. We've got plenty of coal right now, it's fine. Need 25 for most of these explorations. Let's go to the Broken Mountains over here. Let's just finish clearing out this zone in the south. We need to go west, though. We really, really do. I have a feeling that might be where we need to go to get the material colony. We have to keep exploring until we find a material colony. So we are out of coal in 27 weeks, but we'll turn that back on later. We can get that going anytime we want. 1,500 coal anytime we need. Alright, I think... Okay, let's see how this works. Wow, look at that. That just knocked out 300 coal required. Symbiotic production. Allows the generator to operate synergistically with the selected district. Food, housing, heavy industry. Food increases it by 24. Housing dramatically reduces the amount of heat needed. And industry dramatically increases materials and goods output. Now we're gonna leave you on food. Nice. Alright, there's no more upgrades for the core, I guess. Core's fully upgraded.
Please, do not be scandalized by the liberated youth's behavior. Their experiments pave the way for a brighter future.
Liberated youth's behavior? What are we talking about? You know the factory's crazy looking. Alright, let's pause time. Go to the Frostlands. Oh no, we actually need some Frostlanders first. Whoops, hold on. We need a couple more Frostlanders. How many Frostlanders do we need to get this started? 20 teams, jeez. I can get 15. Yeah, I only have 15 free I can take. We're gonna have to wait until they're done with their exploration then. Warp speed. Back to the city. Alright. Regulations are written in blood. The tape is red for a reason. You're not wrong. Alrighty. What else can we do research on? We can research the other versions of things too, but for right now I just want to finish like researching the availability of these things. Can't go for that yet. We don't have enough was that progress? You don't have enough progress to go ahead and unlock it. I think we're done with research. I don't really want to research these things. We don't need, I guess we'll do the hubs. Let's go research hubs. There we go. I can't get that one yet. Yeah, the pyrochemical oil extraction, I can't do it yet. We don't have enough reason in our city. Or progress in our city. We need more progress in the city first. We're gonna need more progress buildings and the like. What does that even mean? I don't know. It requires too much progress for us to go and enact it. Alright, we're gonna try again. Cool. Martial law. Pose. Vote. Negotiate. Genists. Yeah, we can fund their projects, that's fine. We can do that. 8, that's not enough. Alright, guided voting, we probably have it. But some people have been going back on their word. It said, like, we've had others that have popped up saying 70-something of them, but then they decide not to. I don't know what that's all about. We'll get our martial law. Get a little bit of martial law going here. Get that vote in there. Alright. Come on, 73. Come on, 73, let's go. Dalka's against. Dalka, no. Are they all lying to me?
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Jeez, Dalka, you're crazy persuasive. Wow. As I said, there are people that said they were going to vote for it, but then don't. We had 23 individuals decide not to vote our way. Jeez, Dalka, you're persuasive. Okay. Now they want us to fund their stuff? I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I can do it. Fund them now? After they backstabbed me? No way. Alright, we're gonna let time pass. Let's go ahead and let's get that colony set up. Look at it's only gonna be 20 weeks of warmer season, goodness.
You are not a test subject. If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment,
You are not a test subject. If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, seek counseling. We're just gonna go and get all these hubs online. Alright. Done. Crag has been explored. The corrugated quake has been explored. Railroad to nowhere. Interesting. A stretch of railroad begins and ends near an isolated bluff. Our scouts searched the ground nearby and discovered a buried storeroom full of ready-made tracks and neat racks. Documents in a foreign, picturesque language sit on a rotting desk. The only thing our scouts could read were the dates, and these long predate the Great Storm. We can haul the track pieces to the city. It would be easier to carry it back in raw steel and timber. They can take prefabs or we can take material. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take the material. We got plenty of prefabs, but we don't need the material right now, so we'll come back to that later. Library Town, hey! A great library stands at the center of this camp, dedicated to collecting all the surviving knowledge of the world. They survive by trading knowledge with surrounding settlements, anything from industrial processes to the history of the long-frozen empires. Take them in, get 2,400 thinkers? Sure. Get in here. Alright, nice. In the meantime, it's time to settle. The snow falls, left soft in here, allowing fields of moss and lichen to form on the surface. Great herds once came to graze, but they were aggressively hunted before we arrived. The soil remains, though, and this could supply hothouses for decades to come. Send colonists. 3,000 colonists to live here. Perfect. We have to send the... Yeah, okay, the colonists are on their way. 6 weeks. 6 weeks for colonists to get there. Back to the city. My goodness. A little bit of lag in there. Alright, 6 weeks out. Perfect. The warp speed. North Ridge explored. Oh, saving. We're gonna have another population boom. We're gonna have population... I thought we just sent 3,000 people over. I guess it doesn't transfer it from the city's care to their care until they arrive. I'm gonna say, wait a second. I thought we sorted out our population problem here. Right, where's that ridge? What's this ridge called again? North Range. It's not really north of much, but okay. What do we have? A buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement of the old times. Its people long gone and its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. Yes, materials. And a sunken automaton. A single limb of the automaton sticks out of the snow. Our scouts only spotted the machine by following the site of a collapsed snowdrift. Even without digging, they can tell it is larger and heavier than most automatons in the city. They've nicknamed it Bigfoot. We could repair it. The workforce is not bad. But I would rather just get the core. We're short on cores again. We're gonna need cores over here. So, we're gonna have to rip up Bigfoot. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Bigfoot. We need the cores more so than really anything else. We have enough people. Our population is able to keep us going with workers. We have almost 10,000 workers currently. We're going to have 10,000 workers as soon as this population boom happens. As soon as that hits, we'll be fine. But we should probably do another exploration here. Jump in here. The Broken Mountains. Seven weeks for the Broken Mountains. Or no, let's bring the core back. Population boon, 11,814. We have so many individuals free to work. We just don't need them to. They just aren't required to work. We can go and put these over to goods now. Offset that. We just don't need that many workers. We can feed this many people. We just don't need that many workers. Traveling expedition doesn't tell us exactly how long. We're just gonna warp.
Frostbite is not.
Right. Where are they at? They almost there? Oh, they're currently setting it up. Balance up's done. Go ahead and get to the next hub. We'll do maintenance. Keep having the thinkers do it because they're supporting us. We want to get them to like us. Get them all the way on board. Look at that. Look at that. It's getting built. Here we go. Hey, Awful John. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well today. Round tip points explored. Check this out. Round tip points. Oh my goodness, there's only one thing to see here. Back in my day, those who didn't work didn't eat. You propose we make a worker class and a pauper class, different rights and different medical care. Currently we have equality going, but you know. And those who don't agree can be made into fertilizer? Yes. Use them to feed us. Oh my goodness, another one of these. Okay, same text. No difference. But we got another material outpost. Potential settlements. These settlements here would just give us infinite material. Probably like 400 once we fully upgrade it. That's pretty good. Let's go and explore over here. Food and coal, population, oil. Yeah, I'll do food and coal, that's fine. It doesn't really mess with me, the orientation here, but I'm going to try and get used to looking at it this way. I'm going to try. Stuff corpses into the foundations. Yeah, let's try not to do that. Let's try our best not to do that. Almost in trouble on coal, which means we're going to have to stop using Frostlanders to explore in a couple weeks here. Food colony construction finished. Nice. Already 3K coming in out of the 10K needed. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go get some more research. Last hub. Air transport hub. Oh my goodness, the lag. I don't know why it lags so much just getting onto this one screen. It's really weird. Search that. Okay. Alright, so if we go to the food colony. Oh. To the food colony. It's like Winter Home, but a little different. It's like filled in before it was blown down. We batten down the hatches, and because this was over here in Winter Home. What do we have? Nothing up here. Good. Shallow coal seam with a infinite coal node. A steam geyser. We should probably definitely get this old weird station online ASAP, and a bunch of food spots. Start shipbreaking out there as quick as we can. What is this? Geothermal field. Heats it up. Yeah, you can see this is the reason why our other food spot is like that. Just a straight shot. Coal. Currently outputs coal. What? From coal colony. Oh, the coal colony is actually bringing some in here. Abandoned city is an option? Whoa! Okay, we can transfer. Okay, they can't use oil, they only use coal. Okay. Where's all your excess coal? Oh, it's because this isn't on, that's why. The generator on. I was like, why can I take that much? Give you exactly as much coal as you need. Plus, we'll give you a stockpile of 5k, because we already have a lot, so that's fine. You produce so much food. You don't need that much. Give me all your excess food. We'll bounce up goods. Answer complete. Okay. Now it's time to go crazy over here. We need to just do a lot of breaking. We need a lot of frost breaking here, so we can get some big expansions going. Ooh, that's not right. There we go. Who are you transporting the workers with? We're using the skyline here. Using the skyline system. Transport them in and out. We need to go and connect to this so we can actually... They don't have to run from here back into the city. Ideally. Let's go ahead and try and get the geyser here unlocked. Go. We're almost out of workers. But yeah, we need more building space. Okay, I need everyone to go and break the ice here. Back to our town. Anything
Be
particular needs to
proud
happen?
to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your
We have to stop doing exploration for a little bit. We gotta get these coal mines back online. Okay, now we are getting a positive quantity. 7 weeks out. Got plenty. Yeah, and the air tram. Yeah. It's like using a gondola, essentially. We're using a gondola to get around. We're on ski trips. Speed a little. Okay. Everyone's done their breaking. Now all this black zone has been broken. Okay, so we're almost there. Very close. In the meantime, what is this? Exposed to wind. Meantime, let's go and let's try and liberate all of that there. Nope. You out of here, Cersei? Alright, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Is there anywhere else we want to go? So we're mostly exploring out this way. Now we just need more housing space. Let's break up over here. Get a little more housing space sorted. Ooh, that's too early. A little more space around the generator here. 2 more we can do. We'll pick up the coal later. It's not urgent for us to go and grab this coal quite yet. Alright, after this breaking, we're going to go and have them start working on houses. So you come to this brand new colony, you have to sleep outside in a sleeping bag, and you get to shovel snow all day. Don't you love this new colony? It's great. Let's also jump back over to the main city. Off that extended shift. extended shift. -2. This one got turned off. That's fine. Alright, good. They fit 3,000 people in there somehow? Yeah, it's a real tight fit, that's for sure. Okay. So all that's done. It is now time. Get to work. Actually, first let's do the last bit here. We can finally get that built. And we'll get this going. Now I can get all that built. Alright. Done. The rest are now going to work on housing districts. We can't go this way, right? Yeah, we can't. That's just straight up on the wall. So let's go ahead and let's build it there first. Housing district there. Then we'll have you spider out this way. We'll have one... I want heat from this district, though. I need more space. Food paradise? Yeah, we're working on it. Right now, it's 3K out of the 10K. Turns out we don't need that much to get this done. Right, we might have to wait for that to get finished. We can build one on the other side. Get these two going. In the meantime, we can still go ahead and build food districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 food districts. No, we can get them all in one. And then when we expand it, we'll get that done. And same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't get them on this one. Okay. That's gonna have to be 2 separate districts. We'll get started on this one here. Limited one. We'll work on this one first. It's time for us to get some food going. Oh yeah. Also, extraction, we can now start pulling out steam. Pretty good. What are we limited on? It's just people, right? Yeah, just people. We've got so much everything else. In which case... I mean, 9-ish K. Relocate another 4,000 almost workers. We're gonna need a lot of workers over here. Back to the city. Our housing problem has been sorted because we just are taking those guys on over to work for us in the other location. So everything's a go here, except we aren't making enough coal currently. It's a Frostland problem. We'll get that sorted shortly here too. Research has increased relationships. Perfect. This is done. Society stuff is done for now, at least. Moment here as well. We're done with research for now. Yeah. And those advanced coal mines unlocked. Advanced or blasting? We want blasting, right? Yeah. Perfect. Blasting underway. Okay, we just need a couple more Frostlanders. As soon as these Frostlanders are done, we're gonna need to get them on this colony and make sure we make enough coal. Four weeks. Frostlanders are here. They're now active. Perfect, they did already. And we found another buried village. Same text. Alright. Just waiting on the other one to go and finish its exploration. Oh, come on. Okay. We now have enough housing with these two here. 22. We now have plenty of food. We don't have enough material. There's no material production in this location, right? No material production. There's no oil here either. Let's go ahead and get an extraction here. 80 million heat. There we go. That bad boy underway. Extract this coal. Workers. So I need more workers. I don't have enough. I require additional workers. We get disease if we connect in there, so I don't really want to. Oh. Expand these districts.
Properly dispose of all rubbish. Our colony is only as nice as we keep it.
Okay. Food. Again, workers are the main issue. 400 in a moment here. We need a lot more heat, but we're getting that sorted. Don't worry. A lot colder. Well, 2 weeks out. I agree with you, announcer voice. Don't cause a mess. I'm not picking it up after you. Plenty of extra housing, though it's not going to be enough for the number of people coming in. We're still going to need to expand this further. We don't have enough spare workers to do any more of this stuff here, so we're just going to have to expand this again. Let's get another housing district in here. With that, we can... We need an extra... We need to be attached to you to one more. We need to get your 3. We get our 3 here, because these 2 are touching. Our 6 is going to be like an awkward snake if we do that. I don't like that too much at all. We're just going to have these be separate then. We're going to have this just snake out and connect between these 2. And we'll get another one in between. It's a little more, a little better organized. Okay. Looks like we need to go get our heat reorganized here. This is online. I want to keep spinning you in that, or no? It'll cause disease if we do this. We do that. Stretch them out. Let's go ahead and stretch them out in that spot. Well, that's not the way to do it. That's a dumb way to do it, because if we do that, we block off access for something else to expand in here. We have like a industry base in between. It'll still cause some... will it cause disease? Yeah, I think it still does. Put industrial here? Yeah, it still causes disease. Yeah, if we do that, it's going to be minus 60 heat that's required for it. We'll still do that. I think that's worth it. We'll just expand this out this way so then we can get another one on the other side. We need to get some good production in here. That'll just make life easier. Mostly that'll be used for like a Penicillium farm, Penicillium labs, and we can do a bunch of Penicillium labs in here if needed. And eventually this Oh no, this actually has deep soil. Never mind. I was gonna say eventually we'll be out of this one, but nope, never mind. We'll have this one do all of those. And we'll have a separate one. This, because we don't have enough to do both. We can expand them. Oh, machine has failed. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so the housing is just not good enough. Which is fine. We'll go over to housing. Go to dense housing. These two over here are going to be dense. That'll sort out our problem once this one's fully expanded. Back to town. Doing grand in town. Town's doing very well. We're actually gonna need to kick more people out of the main city here in a bit. Nice. More people over to the colony. But yeah, having all these heat stamps and prefabs just built up that we've been just stockpiling is just really nice. Just sit down and just do massive expansions. Yeah, so we can do 1, 2, 3, then we can do 1, 2, 3 after that. Connect up with that bad boy. We can go ahead and we can build out this way for the next one. So. And once that housing is done. Perfect, we got spare. So we can bring more people in. We're already at 9,000 people in the colony. We just essentially just exiled, what, a fifth of our population? Because we had 45,000. A fifth of our population we just kicked out. We just don't have enough people here now. We need additional people. 2,000 workforce? That sounds good. It'll be a third the size of our main colony. At the rate we're going, though, it's going to end up being half the size of our main colony. So we need to keep getting the, we need to keep, reproduction up here. We might need faster reproduction. Quick, start breeding? We might need to do that. I don't know, Doc. We might need to do it. We need more people. There are other options for us to get more people in here. This is the reason why I kept bringing more and more people in, is because we still have 5,000 over here. So we can still move the 5,000 over, but we're gonna, you know, like, everything's green here. We're, like, completely capped, actually. We are completely capped over here. We can turn off both of our Panacea factories here. Oop, that's the wrong button. Off, not over time. Yeah, so you can turn both of those off. We're still making way too much food. What we're going to do is we're actually going to turn off this so we can get some more Frostlanders back. We're still producing too much food. Turn off both of these that we just made. Even with that input, really. Okay, so if we even it out to what they need currently, have them hold on to a stockpile just in case. Level up demand on those. Wow, we need to get goods going. That's what we were doing with the Panacea factories here. Excess goods production. We need a bigger population to go through all of our food. We're going to need to change some policies here. We also are going to need more goods output, so let's get some more these guys online. Another goods factory going. Materials also maxed. Okay, so let's drop that.
Terminal patients are encouraged to maintain a healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
It's coal blasting. How much this gives? This gives us 400, so we can't exactly turn that off. We can bring it down. We're gonna start going through some stockpiles here. We're producing so much. It's 4 weeks from adding to the colony. Come on. What? Okay, weird. Double clicking is supposed to get us here. It says double left click to move camera to this location, and it just wasn't for a while. So cold is an issue over here. Ah, because I didn't do this. So there's a little extra stockpile just in case. So this goods. Perfect. Population's increasing, thank goodness. We need more. We need more citizens. We need that to be on this. We need to expand you. That way. And then, let's see here. We have goods factories unlocked. Salvage factory gives us goods. Material. It's oil. Material into oil. That's nice. Disease and shelter, food. Material production. Goods. Here we go. Does cost a core though. Let me do that. I can do that. Cost a core. Refabs. What's this? It's 60 goods for a core versus 40 goods for no core. Yeah. Get that going. And mostly what we're going to have to do is bring coal and material over, but soon we should get these steam injectors in here, yeah? Advanced sawmill. Let me get the advanced steam things. Pump jacks, silica factory, untreated sawmill. Wait. Oh, there you go. Unfiltered geothermal. It doesn't even cost us cores. Increases disease, but massively increases the amount of steam output. Let's get those going. There, now we have a housing crisis again. This is already maxed? It is. More houses are required. Oh, wait, hold on a second. That wasn't good enough. Why? Oh, that's right, because it has to hit 3 here. Otherwise it won't get it. I'll expand it after. That's fine. Here. Squalor, what is this? Oh, wrong one. Like, what? It's the other blue one. Other blue one. Well, first things first, let's expand you. The last bit here. That goes ahead and drops both of your heats. Same thing, we'll fill you out in here. It's quite gonna fit with this one. Okay, let's let these finish up. Let everything finish building. Then we'll organize it. Make sure we have what we need. What we need to keep the city alive. Yeah, so far there's no infinite food production outside the cities, the colonies and the like. It can be problematic. Squalor is going to start building. Squalor is going to be something we're really going to have to work on here. It can be a big problem for us for sure. Go to speed 2. Alright, so now we're stockpiling coal. Alright, over here, in this location, we're going to go to housing. Actually put in recovery hospitals in here. Make sure we stay on top of disease, because disease will eventually be an issue, and that'll help increase our population. And then these are going to get, this one's going to get a high rise. This one's going to get high rises too. It's housing. It's housing. And this one here is going to get filtration. Expand. There. I can't get close enough to the generator to go fill that out, unfortunately. So we're here, here, and here. You. Just gonna have you fill in your space. There and there. Okay, so we're good on housing. We're gonna have spare housing in a moment. We're gonna need even more people over here. we need even more. Oh, Stuart. Maxwell Evans, 10. Menti. Daydreams while cutting leather. That's going to be one day. That's going to be me one day when I'm getting old enough. When I'm old enough. Goodness, clearly I'm tired. I'm struggling with reading more so than normal. We'll be the one to stretch the. I'll be the one to stretch the hides and check if they're dry and tan them. I'll be the one holding the community meetings, speaking at the fair, and giving out sweets to the good kids. And I'll have a wife and a warm home and a job and kids. And I can eat all the sweets I want. Moving towards... Oh, we got more tradition unlocked. Wow, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I just put in a whole bunch of hospitals. That's really helping tradition, huh? Got 500 and some weeks. We got 100 and some weeks. We've got 100 and some... Okay, we're not going to... Like, we'll sit with our deficits for now, so long as it's like 100 plus weeks. Even the 50-something weeks is fine, because we have the... That'll be sorted in a minute here. And actually, before we do anything else, we have Frostlanders to sort out. What is this? Prince's Regrets. Exhausted Mine. An old coal mine sits nestled in a small ravine, but it looks as, by the looks of this antiquated equipment, it had closed long before the Great Storm. Our scouts cleared the rubble blocking the side chamber and found several carts loaded with precious black rocks. The main shaft itself fell in long ago. Not that it looks like there was much left to exploit. The cemetery by the entrance is a testament to the danger of mining even before the frost. We'll come back later. Another common herd, more food. Nice. Broken Mountains, more people. Yes, we need people. Okay, now our main thing is cores and people. If we need more population, the Reason Cornerstone could help. Yeah, we'll have to start taking a look at the Cornerstone stuff. I've been trying to avoid doing Cornerstone things, because then they get like real grumpy if we have things that aren't like lined up with their Cornerstone stuff. No other cores. Problem is we only have 4 cores left. We really need more cores. Alright. Plains, we'll go get people. The crevasse. Plains, more people. Plains, coal. Well, we're pretty much out of Frostlanders. We'll go ahead and we'll go for that. That's fine. Go in! Jeez. Click, 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 click. Infinite click. Alright, perfect. We're going to do it nicely. We're going to expand it one more time. Go. What's the heat required on you? You don't have that kind of luxury, so we're just going to fill out the space. I mean, we could snake in this way, but we'll end up putting something else right in here. Okay. And we're going to go for moss ventilation goes here. What did I say was going there? I don't know what was going there. Where are my hospitals here? Maybe more high rises? I don't know. We'll leave it empty for now. We don't need that many more right now. We'll at least get the ventilation going because Squalor is starting to build. Alright. You're at negative coal, but you're good for 7 weeks. Even that out. Even that out. Extra bit of stockpile. Or no. No, extra bit of stockpile. What? Why is that? No, I don't want meat demand here. I want meat demand here. I want the main city should always have the deficit. The city should always have the deficit. Okay. There we go. Everything is now hunky-dory. Gonna change once this gets built. We're good here for now. We're making more than enough food. Okay, we only need to make 10k. Jeez. Okay. We might just, once we have this set, we might just leave this one as is for the moment until we need more food, and we'll just continue to focus on Frostlanders. Something we do need to get going though is we need to get this. Man, clicked on the thing again. They overlap. Ah. Right here, they overlap right here. See, idea tree. For station. Definitely need that. Good time. Good. Second filtration hub in here, just ahead of time. So once we get coal over here, definitely going to be a problem. The Squalor, once we get the blasting mines online. I think that's it for us needing to frostbreak stuff. At least for now. Saving. Oh, it's saving really hard. Music's struggling, holy. Come on, game, I believe in you. You got this. Oh, what kind of whiteout are we dealing with up here? That's what I'm curious about. Come on. Go. Oh, it must be struggling because we had it on such a fast speed instead of the slow speed. Oh, we don't know what it is yet. We're unsure. It's warp speed? Okay. Over here, we're going to want to expand you. So, in logistics, what do we need? We're going to need more capacity as we keep moving stuff back and forth. I would like more searchers. We technically don't need more searchers. I would like more, though, so we're still going to go ahead and build this. We'll remove it later, I think, because eventually we won't need them, but I would very much like to get more people to search. It's good enough for the moment. Get an extra 20 individuals on it would be big. Actually, not only that. Some extended shifts going.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance.
Routine maintenance is in effect. Alright, cool. So with that, we now have 85 Frostlanders. So we can just start blasting through territory here. So we're currently working on this one. We'll grab the oil over here. Pulling the link over here. Grab that over there. Get those 10 back onto hunting to keep food up. Won't harvest these quite yet. Okay. So that's pretty good. Now that we've got a bunch of teams out there getting things done. Yeah, I'm worried that the skylines are going to end up getting too bogged down with material that needs to be brought back and forth. That's why I want to get those logistics hubs online. Readjust that transfer. All right. Bull's now actually a strain. Start to, well, I mean, we can go in beginning. We're currently only relying on stuff out in the Frostlands. Nothing that we're producing ourselves. Just the geothermal heat and those. But we have to end it here today. We gotta end it here. We gotta end it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This is amazing. We've now gotten our city is really set in stone, really good to go, pretty much solid, has no problems itself now except for food from time to time. So now we've got the food colony going, and we got plenty of food being produced from there. We now need to do massive exploration to go try and find the material one. And then once we find the material one, it's literally just set up the material colony and set up the fuel colony. And I think this playthrough's done. And with the speed at which we're going through it, maybe we do another. Maybe we do another. Don't know. We'll figure that out when we actually finish this run. All right. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time for some more games. Take care. Bye-bye.